Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more Genshin with me. So, yesterday we did a decent chunk of what was left, and we'll do the same today. We do have, apart from dailies, of course, and you know what? Hold on. There. Okay, so apart from dailies, what we have left of Znesnaya is basically, I guess, three things and a couple of things, but nothing too serious. Well, not a lot of these things are serious. So there's a minor quest. That's what this is for here. We'll see. I get it done, but maybe off stream. We'll see. We have the third part of the big quest for the Eye of Graia, right? So we will be doing that today. And afterwards, we do have the whole, hey, we gotta like put stuff together again quest. No, that's a place. We've been told that as much, so that's gonna happen, right? And then there is a little bit of the Shadow Realm stuff. We'll see. Again, the focus for today is going to be this region, and then going up here. Anything after that, we'll see if there's time. So, but first things first, we gotta do some dailies because, well, daily time. Also, we need some energy for our eye, huh? Alright. Oh well. Yeah. Energy, done. Alright. I was about to say, you hit the wrong one, but I guess this guy over here was already dead. Thanks, Ulrika. Appreciate it. Up to snow. Good. Once again, these guys about to get wrecked. Well, that hit. Yep. Done. Alright. Remove, whatever. Then we do have, right, the Frost Collector here, and then this is going to be increasing danger because, yeah, it's always the same types of dailies. And I'm pretty sure at this point I've actually seen them all. I like this track, by the way. Alright, so, and then we have to go ahead and do increasing danger real quick. It's over there somewhere. There it is. Alright. That's one. And that's done. Alright, okay. So then, dailies are complete. Oh, right. We also, yeah, should spend our resin real quick. Right, because there is, I mean, yeah, 6 hours until it's full. Let's do that. It's not gonna take us 6 hours to complete the area, I hope. But yeah, still. Better safe than sorry, right? So this one, we can spam this.
ことを荒立てたのはやはり君だ。くらえ。
土に目を。
聞け。太陽の炎。楽しんでいるか。
Well, that's what. It's like, are you enjoying yourself? I mean, you are not. Okay, next one. Okay. I know we can do it one more time, but by the time we are gonna be done, we'll have enough resin again. So let's just do this later, right? The last one. We definitely have saved up enough now. Well, so we made enough room now. So after we hand in our stuff, we can go ahead and start the meat of, well, today's stream, basically. Which is right now. Okay, so we want to go over here. If the game allows us, I do want to go to this Shadow Realm first, because I don't think it's going to be related to anything. It looks like the game actually does allow for that. Okay, interesting. I didn't expect that. They're immediately on the quest. There's an Oculus. That's the bait Oculus. Well, that thing is done. Lots of these are over here, huh? Oh, so it hooks in and okay. That was overkill. Straight up, that was overkill. Where? There. Okay, so let's check for things again. Early Genshin stream, somewhat early, right? Hey, Ak, what's up? How's it going? Done with work, plus working from home means I can stream, well, when I'm done with work, basically. Huh. Oh yeah, no. I have just started to work from home when I want to do Genshin streams, so I have more time streaming Genshin and yeah. The
一休みどれも大事な物資だ
I came to the conclusion that's best for everyone. Better for me because I'm not rushing. I have more time to eat potentially. And yeah. You guys get your streams.
蒼天
Where are the freaking... Come on. Okay. It is, isn't it? Yep, I do agree. I totally agree. Okay. Where's the fucking stuff? Oh my god, it's just more and more showing up. You know what? That is an excellent idea. You probably can. I don't know, but I would imagine that you can. Okay, so where the heck are those thingies? You know what? No, you cannot. I just tried. So no, you can't. I mean, it does block shots, right? Clearly. But it does not appear to, like, you cannot do this behind them, so yeah, it's a no. Oh, for fuck's sake. We went out of bounds for too long. That is bullshit, okay? That is just bullshit. For content. Well, at least it means we don't lose what we collected before, right? So we'll just keep those. Period. That's fine. Nice try. Okay, so let's figure out how we are actually going to collect that last one. It felt a little bit like we might be able to access it from here, but this feels weird. Oh wait, we can... Is this it? Yeah. Alright. That's, by the way, where we ended up last time. We got kicked out. Okay, we definitely... Yeah, it's the last enemy remaining. We have to find the things now. while this guy is shooting at us. So that's one. The other one is displayed as being higher up. Oh, I see it. Okay. That's all of them. That is all of them. Level 6 Sexus card, I'm well aware. I guess we can go there immediately. But let's go ahead and figure out where the oculi here are. And then we can say, you know what? We can use our final question mark access card to get some stuff. Okay, that's over there. I guess we can get that. No. Yes. Hello. One of the few Fatui we actually fight here. That are one of the few Fatui that are not in the Shadow Realm that we fight here. I should say. Okay, so the next one over there, let's grab that. And then we are going to just walk into the quest. Oh wait, that's there was an enemy that popped up there. Okay, wait, what? Welcome to Okurov. Welcome to Okurov. We who live in Okurov have simple customs and get along with our neighbors. No matter where you're from, every door here is open to you, and all of us shall treat you as family. Additionally, we have most exceptional doctor in town, well versed in the arts of herbal medicine and surgical excision alike, able to help you and your family banish any chronic ailments. Welcome to Okurov. Let's build a happy home for tomorrow together. Oh my god. No. Yeah, I saw Reed Miller, right? That's a recurring one, but yeah, whatever. Hey, where the hell did you two drop in from? You ain't here to swap or loot, are ya? We are just here to help blow the tunnel open. We didn't say that. I don't remember asking for 2 little runs for the job. You two think the anvil is a pushover, huh? I'll show you what I'm made of. Okay. It's funny that our Mavrika E already activated before we had control and damaged them pretty hard. I'm sorry you two. I screwed up, alright. I don't know who I was messing with. Hey. So now you're begging for mercy after doing something bad, huh? Get him good, Sarah. That's the wrong blade, I'm just saying. I'm on it. Wait, stop. I can pay ya. I got cash. You see that tunnel over there? Well, that's how we snuck into town. And that's where our stash is right now. All the loot we swiped from Okorov is inside. But hey, obviously all that stuff's yours now. Although what? You're not trying to go back on your word, are you? Nah. No one's backing out on nothing, man. It's just the tunnel entrance is all caved in. I can't get in there, and neither can you. Took me a whole lot of wrangling just to get this naive little punk to help me. And then I went up and got the dynamite already according to his little plan. But he kept dragging his feet while me and my boys were about to freeze into bloody icicles. And then you are the ones who showed up instead. Least I can do is still go squeeze him for that 100 times breach of contract fee he owes me. Otherwise this whole thing would be a total bust. A penalty of 100 times? That seems a bit much. Right, it's daylight robbery. And so what if it's daylight robbery? Well, look, I didn't mean to, but it's not like I got any other choice. Looking for loot in Okorov? That's risky business, man. Though we didn't run into that giant firebird everyone's been yapping about, we still near about kicked the bucket trying to haul out that super rare treasure. And now all that loot ain't mine anymore. I gotta find a way to make sure I don't lose my shirt at least. Hey, robbery is wrong no matter what your reasons are. If it weren't for the fact that Sarah knows how to fight, you should really turn over when you leave while there's still time. 100 times penalty. Oh, I won't do it again, I swear from here on out. I make myself scarce and you ain't ever gonna see my face again. Let's hope that. The Dwelling of Life. So then there's this right here. And a little Mora chest. Sweet. So then. Here we go. This might be that blocked off tunnel. That's more than just a cave in, I'm just saying. Yep. Bye. That looked a bit anticlimactic, not gonna lie. I was hoping for it to just ram in there and then a giant explosion, not that. Feels bad, man. So, we do have this thing over here, which we should have more or less no trouble connecting. But does it open? Oh, it does. Nice. I saw that. How do we get in there? Because there's a person lying in there. Feels like we need like a quest explosion or whatever. Oh wait, we can just... Wow, Sarah, is that a little girl? White tree branches growing out of her head? That has to be some kind of decoration, right? Nobody actually has branches growing out of their head like that. Is she still alive? Is she where the signs of life are coming from? That super rare treasure the Admiral's talking about. Could it be? Please let me go. I don't have any treasure. How? You gave Paimon a real scare there. Calm down, Paimon. It's just a little girl. Sorry about that. Don't be scared. We won't hurt you. Yet. We are the ones who just treat you, actually. Oh, I thought I was gonna get kidnapped again. Those Volcott luck. If Zara were here, she'd beat them up so bad, they'd turn into total dum-dum losers. Those Volcott luck? Are you talking about the Anvil and his men? Anyway, don't worry, we've already taught them a lesson, but who is Zara you're talking about? Zara is family, and she watches over the town. Oh, I live in Okurov, but I have no idea where I am right now. I've been away from home for a while. Oh, I must be crying, going rustle with her leaves. Sarah Goggle's body might just be in that place. Vura. Wow, what a happy coincidence. Alright, isn't there? Hey, that's not what Paimon was talking about either. Stop cutting it like that. What Paimon is saying is, since the little girl is heading back to town too, we can go together with her. She can show us the way. Tell you what, my name is Paimon and this here is Sarah. She, there's a space missing, is a super awesome adventurer. We were just on our way to the town to do some sightseeing. How about we take you back to town? Wow, two adventurers are going to take me home? You two are so nice. My name is Nastya. Now we are friends and very soon we'll be family. Uh-oh. Hang on. Isn't it a bit too soon for us to be family? We're gonna become your fertilizer, huh? That's true. Plus, so much has to happen before we can become family anyway. Big sister Sarah, Paimonka, let's go back to town first. Right, Paimonka. I can show you the way once we get there. Hi Monka. Little Paimon, huh? That sounds pretty weird, Nastya. You're not that much bigger than Paimon, you know. Double the size? But at least it's not a horrible nickname. Anyway, let your best travel guide ever over here figure out which way we need to go first. Didn't the guy say the tunnel would take us to town? But then we should just follow the tracks. But it looks like the way here is still blocked. Oh, I know a way, but I need your help. Yes, that should do it. Yeah, but before we do... Oh, this is already opened. Okay. The story did that. That just crumbled. Alright. Clearly we need to jump here. And then those slimes are so gonna get it. Blub. Blub. Well. Why is there another train here? That's a good question, actually. But I'll just say it's for the treasure. Period. Oh, it's this again. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. The 7 Impossible Mysteries of Reed Miller, Thief Extraordinaire. The Platinum Piece, Chapter 11. Me? My good sirs, what manner of farce is this? Grand Duke Brahe Trubetowski swept his gaze at once amused and perplexed over the police officers who were swarming around him like flies, frowning over him desperately. All my servants can vouch for me. I haven't even stepped foot outside my estate these past few days, being occupied entirely with discussing refined Fontanian operas with Mademoiselle Milady d'Este. Where on earth would I have encountered this Viscount Shrisky? Why, I haven't even glimpsed his shadow. The officers who had intended to curry favor with him were suddenly struck dumb, led only to exchange bewildered glances. Police Chief Dulyev, our most esteemed chief, hastily removed his hat and recounted with great care and in full detail the events that had transpired. How the young Grand Duke had first arrived as Her Majesty's special envoy, how he had instantly seen through Viscount Shrisky's rusers, how he had confronted the Viscount and knocked him unconscious with a single punch before the man could even draw his pistol, and how he had personally recovered the stolen platinum piece. And in an act of great mercy, helped the locals bury the unfortunate Viscountess. Ah, that heartless, raving mad beast, that wicked bandit! The police chief's face was flushed with intense emotion. He even cut off one of his fingers, that it might allay suspicion of his guilt. He then hid the lost piece in his glove before speaking to us as if nothing had happened. He even went out so far as to use some other poor soul's body to fool us, leading us to believe that some more terrifying serial murder was at play behind this case. For God's sake, we dug through the whole snowy plains for months trying to crack this case. It was only thanks to your aid, fair lord, that nothing further went awry. He cut off his finger, huh? That's one hell of a price to pay, I want to say. I would do that. Nothing went awry, you say? You've all been deceived, you nitwits, you numbskulls. The Grand Duke, the real one this time, hurled his porcelain teacup at the ground, unable to contain his rage, roaring like thunder. That wasn't me. That was the thrice-be-damned master thief Reed Miller. He disguised himself as me and assumed my name so he could waltz into Shrisky's manor and take that platinum piece. Precious beyond price, like one would fish for Mora in one's pocket. Shrisky had you dancing in the palm of his hand, and now Reed Miller's pulled the wool over your eyes. And you call yourself detectives? But, Chief Dulway sweated furiously, unable to speak through the stutters. Please, my lord, please calm yourself. That man had your seal. Fool! If some trifling gentry like Shrisky could fashion a platinum piece real enough to fool the eye, do you not think Reed Miller could forge my seal? Grand Duke Bry Trubetowski cried incensed, before he had already been played all too often by Miller's beautiful female companion, one who named herself Wagtail. I see. Even the very mention of Miller's name was enough to give him a headache. He was now realizing that he was once again about to be the laughingstock of Nesnaya. What are you waiting for? For the fire water to drown your brains? Get out and get my piece back, damn all. Snowland Sensation, Ode to the Snowy Plains. Contributory story. Editor's note, this poem is a gift from Griboidov. Okay, whatever. This does not really seem to be all that important. Well, more Reed Miller stories. There is a part of my body right here. I can sense it more and more strongly now. It's in the direction of that building over there. No, to be more precise, it is behind that building. Yes, over there. Do you see it? That's home for everyone in town. You mean that huge house over there? That's where everyone lives together? That huge house is our assembly hall. That's where everyone's hearts, everyone's lives, and everyone's love are. Okay, all in one place. That's why it's home for everyone. And a house is just a house. You don't get it, do you, Pamonka? A house is merely a place to live, while home is where the heart truly resides. My, how clever of you, Nastika. So tell us, what does reside mean? Well, reside, it's like decide, you know? So home is the place where you can listen to your heart and choose whatever you want. That doesn't sound quite right, but it does kind of make sense too. But of course, Dr. Moreau also said that out of all the children here, I'm the smartest and most like him. It's all the fault of those horrid Volcott luck. If they hadn't taken me away, I should have my beautiful leaves by now. I should be able to understand the land and trees by now. Can you imagine how cool it is to understand what they are saying? And once you're a family, you can grow branches too. You two aren't bad bugs. I believe you can do it. Imagine 3 branches growing out of Paimon's head. That actually sounds kind of cool, doesn't it? But then we'll get even more special Paimon, yeah. Special, but it's not good to be special. Dr. Moreau said, we'll stop fighting and competing once we're all the same. When that happens, everyone will get along perfectly. But it's impossible for everyone to turn into exactly the same thing. She's right, you know. Even if you all turn to trees, some would be tall, some would be short, some would have green leaves, while others are more yellow. You do sound a little more right than the doctor, and it's true. Sometimes I look at my leaves and my friends' leaves to see whose are prettier. But once I get all my leaves, I won't have to eat anymore. Then I can play catch the bug with my friends in the woods all day long. I don't think so. Oh, what do you mean you don't eat? No way. Anyway, branches growing out of Paimon's head would look really weird on someone who flies, okay? Let's just forget about it. Paimon would rather have a belly full of food than be special any day. You seem to have gotten the wrong idea, Paimonka. What I mean was that we won't be afraid of going hungry, but if you really want something yummy, that's totally fine too. And there are so many other cool things about growing branches, like your body won't even hurt if you fall down super hard because you'll be way bigger and stronger. I know maybe you don't believe me right now, but once you see my family, you'll know what I mean. It does sound pretty cool to grow branches and stuff. But anyway, let's get to town first. Then we'll find out if what Nastia's saying is true. I let Paimon decide? Never. Let's go and find out for ourselves. Well, off we go. Yay, let's go. Alright, well, first things first, of course. Blip. And blip. Okay, that's a barrier. That's what that is. I see that. Oh, okay. We don't have a key, do we? We do not. Well, fair enough. Let's mark this one. Although I don't think it's necessary. Still, we are gonna mark this. Well, we marked this one. It's done. Yeah, that's right. This is where all our new friends used to get off. All we gotta do now is keep walking that way. I know the way now. We gotta walk through the station first. Not many people know how to get around here because the doctor said nobody is allowed to come to the station, but I do. I was here once before when I was playing Catch the Bug. The doctor was bringing some new friends to town right then, and when he saw me, he gave me a ride back too. That's weird. Why would he forbid everyone from coming here? There doesn't seem to be anything special about this place. Oh, the doctor said that's to keep everyone safe, because we never know if any of our new friends are actually bad bugs. New friends can be bad bugs? Or does he mean that not all newcomers are good people and Some of them could possibly be bad bugs. No, nobody is allowed to run away. I only know the doctor said that it takes only one bad bug to ruin the whole forest. That's why we have to get rid of all of them. So once Dr. Firebird, catches all the bad bugs, we can all have a warm home full of love together. I always win whenever I play Catch the Bug. Dr. Moreau even says that at this rate, I'll become a real Dr. Birdie soon and catch all the bad bugs. That sounds a little unusual. And it sounds a little dangerous too. Why would the doctor ask a kid to do something like this? Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Jara will help me too. Not only does she protect all of us, she can tell right away if somebody is a bad bug. She's so cool. Actually, Jara is the real Dr. Birdie. No. With those huge wings of hers, Jara is the big Dr. Birdie. A bird. Huh, bird. Paimon's heard something about that before. Something about a strange giant bird in town. I don't know how you heard that from Paimonka, but they must be talking about Jara. We'll see her once we are in town, and if she's in a good mood, you might even get to touch her beautiful leaf feathers. You do have to be careful though, because Jara can get grumpy very easily. She's only good when the doctor is around. Especially you, Paimonka, you have to be extra careful. You're so small and light like a leaf, Jara might just blow you far, far away if she flaps her wings. Don't worry about that. Sarah will hold on to Paimon. No. Now that we are talking about it, Paimon really wants to see this Jara bird for herself now. Then let's get going. I don't really know where she's in town right now, but we'll definitely find her if we go looking for her. Looks like there isn't a way through here either. We have to pass through the station then. Okay. Before we go through, I don't want to talk to you. Oh wait, that is not something to collect, right? Hold on, this is a Shadow Realm. Right. Okay. Uh-huh. Well then, let's go back down. Okay, so we gotta open that. So no, we cannot do anything here. I take that back, we can totally just do that. Oh wow, I did not notice this one. I saw it on the map, but I had no idea. All of our newcomers have to play Catch the Bug, okay. That's not sus at all. Come on. Follow, more like leading. This is how we used to play. We usually catch the bug, but nobody seems to be around today, so I'll just play with you instead. But since the two of you helped me, you're definitely not the bad bug. I'll be the bad bug then. You two can play as Dr. Birdie. It's 2 against 1. I'm going really easy on you. The rules are simple. Catch me and you win. Do we have to play right now? Yes, the doctor said it's super important that we follow every single step of the ritual. You don't have to go easy on me, because I'm going to win either way. Okay, but since Palmer can fly, she'll be a really good Dr. Birdie, that's for sure. But what if he can't find you? Then we'll meet at the town entrance. Are you ready? Let's begin. This Dr. Birdie is in position. And this Dr. Birdie is in position too. Okay, now relax, close your eyes and count down from 60. Once you get to 0, you can start looking for the bad bug. 60, 59, 58. You count down silently in your head as you get ready to catch the bug. Sarah, open your eyes. She's almost gone. I can't believe you cheat like that. You gotta play fair, you know. What? No. There's no time to argue about something like this. Paimon was just in the middle of a tactical glimpse where she realized that she can go wherever she wants, but everywhere we go, we'll just keep running into dead ends. Come on, if we don't follow her now, we might get stuck here. And it's not like we know the way to the town entrance, so we'd better catch up with her now while we still can. So what you're saying is we are cheating. Great. We can't seem to go anywhere. No, there's a path. Well. And that's done. Uh-huh.
じゃあ行くよ。全力攻撃だ。さあ、働きなさい。口封じは任せたからね。この天下で裁く。
Obviously, those are the trees that she wants to grow into, right? I think that has to be it.
待ち伏せは。
Okay, this is weirdly cut off.
いないね。うちが見張っててあげるから安心して。
Natsuya's running off again. She real bad, but yep. Alright, yeah. That one's gonna trip me up a couple of times still. many Leshies. We gotta help Nastya. Wait, are they chatting or something? I know, I found really awesome new friends, not the same bedbug. Okay, still rational Leshy, interesting. Hurry over here. Yes, there's the keys over there. I should ask a new friend to help. Okay. Nastya! Finally. Huh? Wow, you're really good, good Dr. Birdie. You caught me before I even got to hide. No, we've been running after you. This game of catch the bug is on pause for now. Whoever didn't finish it this time, I found a serious loophole in the game rules. Sarah's right. You can go everywhere, Nastya, but the two of us can't. So, if we had waited for you to hide before coming to look for you, we might have ended up getting lost in the woods. It's all thanks to Paimon's incredible deductive and strategic skills that we are all here together now. Wow, the incredible Paimonka, huh? Wow, the incredible Paimonka. Alright, we'll play again next time. When I get home, I'll get everyone together for a game of Catch the Bug. It's gonna be so much more fun. The grown-ups over there just told me where I can find everyone. Oh, so we're talking to them? They can speak? What are you talking about? They're family, of course I can talk to them. Don't worry, Aunt Lepui. They aren't bad bugs. They're good people who brought me home. Yeah, I'll make sure they grow beautiful leaves too. Seriously? All these giant Leshy are Nastya's family? Well, she does have branches growing right out of her head, but aside from the tree stuff, she looks like just like any other kid. Yeah, maybe because people, like, they turn them into this. Wait, what if the entire family turns out to be Leshy? Does that mean we are gonna have to follow her all the way inside? And why is Papa getting nervous just thinking about it? We still need to go in there to look for Gold's body part, since we promised to take her home anyway. Big Sister Sarah, Paimonka, are you still take me home? The grown-ups are awfully busy as always. Paimon doesn't think it's a good idea to let her go all by herself. And besides, we haven't even seen that Jara Nastya keeps talking about yet. Wouldn't it be a real pity if we walked away now? Well, let's do it, just to make sure that Nastya gets home safe and sound. Let's do it just to make sure that we see Jara with our eyes. No, the first one, of course. We'll come with you and take you back to your family. The two of us always get the job done. Thank you so much. You two are really awesome. Almost as awesome as my idol, Furiosa. Go! Busy. Alright, Aunt Lepui. I won't bother you anymore. I'm off then. The grown-ups are too busy for me. Big Sister Sarah, Paimonka, let's keep going. Alright, let's keep going then. But hold on, what are they doing? Oh, they are burning bedbugs. The bedbugs among the new friends, and the old friends who have turned into bedbugs too. They all have to be burnt up. Once reduced to ash, the bedbugs will nourish the soil, while it is from the same earth that new family will grow. That's how the bad can become good all over again. Hello. Oh, damn. Well, guess we're underground. I detect an energy reaction in the vicinity. Where are we? Sarah, are you alright? I'm okay, don't worry. Paimon can't believe that that scary giant bird attacked us just like that, with zero warning. Do you think that scary giant thing is that Jara Nastya was talking about? So does they lie to us? Oh, come on. Paimon was really looking forward to this. Maybe Nastya didn't lie to us. It probably thinks we are bedbugs. We didn't do anything wrong. If anything, we are the good guys here. We are helping Nastia get home, for crying out loud. But to that monster whose sole objective is to preserve the status quo here, our approaching is a giant form of danger. Is a form of danger, not a giant. Huh, but why though? We are only here to get Goggle's body part back. That's all, that's why. Oh, Paimon gets it now. It's all because of Goggle's power. That's what's making this town feel so warm and weird. Yes, that is correct. The half-man, half-bird creature named Jara, and the way the local residents have transformed both body and mind. All of those feel extremely familiar to me. I can't remember now. One of the 4 who created my body back then at some secret location. He was leading figure of Snesnaya's now vanished school of bioalchemy. Koshrei the Deathless. All these we are seeing are very much aligned with his approach to life. So the thing we're looking for is with this Koshrei person? Sheesh, this sounds even weirder now. So anyway, first we take Nastia home, then we look for Koshrei, or whatever his name is, right? That's gonna keep us busy for a while. We should find a way to get back to the ground first. Yeah, there's no way we'll find anything just hanging around here. Come on, let's get out of this dump fast. Then we'll ask Nastia when we find her. Well. Okay, well then. Good evening, Shuri. How's it going? Oh. Finish graveyard story now? Alright. That sounds like progress. Granted a bit too much? Ah.
いいものがたくさん手に入ったね。
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so that can be broken from the other side, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I did see that at least auto farming wise, you kept it running for a long time. I assume you were auto farming a lot anyways. If not, then yes, you've been playing a lot. Wait, war elementals drop like candy. So, this should work. Ah, we need to insert stuff there. Gotcha, gotcha. Sorry, you're right. I was thinking sigils, not summon. Yep, never mind.
どれも大事な物資だ。
My apologies. Interesting. Well, looks like we finished our gun, so that's nice. This one did becomes more stable when fired. Oh, additionally, each charge consumed increase attack. Okay. Of course, don't have keys yet. The shattered wound on the right arm is healing well. The atrophied muscles are beginning to regain their vitality. Trunk development stable, no abnormal reactions detected. Your branches and leaves have completely enveloped the existing body. Unnecessary memories and emotions are gradually fading away. We tried devolution. Devolution is only worth it at like going from very high levels to down. Like, you don't want to do it just yet. Okarov lies nestled within a valley with a low-lying basin floor. Under the influence of Grg, temperatures may rise and snowmelt may occur. If drainage within the valley proves insufficient, accumulated water could lead to severe flooding. Thus, an underground channel system was constructed. First for drainage, second for Grg. For this, the tender sprout of Grg began to emerge. I have begun to discern the correct path forward. Must undergo 3 rounds of authentication. Obtain the red, white, and blue keys. Placed at the different locations, insert all 3 simultaneously into the slots to activate the gate. Inserting either the white or blue key into the control console will lower the water level. Inserting both white and blue key cards will fully drain it. Locations of red, white, and blue keys are shown above. For me, who may one day return to this place, when the floodwaters of melted snow become nourishment for life, when useless memories fade into indistinct echoes of the past, when I make my way to Gurb one day. Yeah, it's true. Like, the real value is the respec. Though I will say that on mages, doing like 1 or 2 rounds of devolution can be pretty nice, but I'm talking about you play on hard mode. A normal devolution is never necessary at all. Must undergo 3 rounds of authentication. Obtain the red, white, and blue keys and place them at 3 different locations. Insert them into the slots to activate the gate. This is written in such a complicated way. Looks like there's a name written on the cover of this tattered little book. Dr. Moreau. So these are the notes written by that kind doctor. Whatever. So all we have to do is go to these 3 spots and find red, white, and blue keys. Then we insert them into the 3 places and we should be able to get out, right? Blue key. Oh wait, this is the white key, isn't it? No, insert blue key. Oh, I have to hit submit, right, of course. Well, we gotta get the white key first. Getting the blue key out of here, I want to say, is not that difficult because I have an idea. Okay, so we need to get the white key to open this one. Of course, we cannot really remove the blue key right now. Hi. Can we swim through this? No, right? No, okay. Yeah, so this has the thing on the back, but we gotta get to that side first. And removing this blue key is just going to... Oh, there's a timer. Okay. Yes, because it also drained in a second. That's why. It also drained in a second. Sure. I have not seen the drain gates open, by the way, so yeah. And considering the water level is stable right now, that means the flow in and out has to be equal. Okay. Paimon actually did something. I'm impressed. Ding, ding, ding. Paimon's got the blue key. Yeah, Paimon finally useful. It's only taken 7 years. Well, yeah. But how did the people who built this even get around here? Did they have wings or something too? We did not insert it though. Alright, key detected. Okay, these guys are going to become active in a moment then. Oh, right. Yep. Okay.
いいものがたくさん手に入ったね。
So, chest acquired. Okay, this is right here. Does that mean the other one? Where is it? It's gotta be here somewhere. The water does not rise again right now. They did, yes. They've been on there for a while. I didn't really want to use it, but I might have to. It's forever lost. Oh wait, no, this is all wait. Yeah. How? It's in there. And you can't get it, you can't open that anymore. Was it this door? Oh, then I don't know. Oh, found it. I thought there was another thing there, but you're right, that's the door. You're right, that was the door. That's also the reason why this wasn't open. I'm stupid. Well then. Okay, there's a chest over there, and we gotta... Oh. Right, and we have to find the thing first. I hate that the game just tells you. Come on, let me find this. Okay, luxurious chest. Damn. Okay. That is a lot of stuff that is incredibly dense. Okay. Well, first things first, right? Get that chest. Well, I guess this does actually act as a proper town. I did not expect that. All I'm gonna do is toss those frogs into his house and then wait to see his face when he comes back to a house going ribbit, ribbit. It's gonna be so fun. Here's a bad bug. Would you help me please? Aunt Lipui, would you help me get the key? Believe family. Finally, Nastya, we are over here. Yay! Big Sister Sarah, Paimonka, you're here. I've been waiting for so long. Sarah's so mad though. Maybe she thinks the two of you are baddies or Volcott-like or something. I saw the two of you just drop into that big black hole. It was so big and so deep. Didn't even dare to look inside. But I knew that the two of you would make your way out anyhow. It wasn't easy, mind you, but never mind. Right now, we have a few questions for you. Do you have a family member here named Kosrei, or by any chance? I don't think I ever heard that name before. No? Really? I don't know everyone's names though, but if you want to know, Paimonka, you should talk to Dr. Moreau. The doctor knows everything and everyone's names. When you turn into a tree, slowly you won't be able to talk anymore, and everyone else will start forgetting your name too. Only Dr. Moreau remembers all those names. Turn into a tree? Hold on, so you mean to say, Paimon, you're really slow? You mean to say that the Leshy here all used to be human? Leshy? What's that? Anyway, whatever that is, that's not us. What Aunt Lepoi and the others have almost completely turned into the perfect tree. But right now, I'm only half tree, and it's all those Volkotlak's fault. Otherwise, I'd be exactly where they are now instead of being so far behind. So how do you communicate with each other? Once I turn to perfect tree, I'll be able to talk to the other trees just by touching their leaves with mine, and the roots will be joined with everyone's too. Dr. Moreau said, let us become one family and create a world that is warm and where pain is no more. Let us come together so we may reach that eternal courtyard that is free of all worries. Sarah, might this Dr. Moreau really be... He might just be Koshrei the Deathless, yeah, a madman through and through. From my perspective, that is a highly logical deduction. Oh, you think so too, girls? But what are we supposed to do now then? Let's just follow Nastya for now. Yeah, that makes sense. As long as you follow Nastya, we'll meet the Dr. Moreau, Koshrei the Deathless. Big Sister Sarah, Paimonka, what are you two whispering to each other about? Whoa, nothing. We are just really interested in Dr. Moreau. Can you tell us more about him? Of course. Ever since he came to Okrov, the town has become really nice and warm. All the ice and snow have melted into these creeks, and you can see so many trees with pretty leaves coming out of the ground now. From the ground now. He's made everyone better too. Mama's leg stopped hurting after he started helping her, and her eyes stopped being so red and watery too, because she stopped having eyes and legs. Everyone stopped fighting too, even the ones who had been at each other's throats forever. Now they hold each other's hand in theirs and have become family. Is that why you two want to be my family? Sarah will definitely stop being mad at you if you do that. It does sound like it comes with plenty of benefits. It's all very tempting, but I'll have to think about it. Yeah, this is a serious matter that calls for serious consideration. Okay then, I hope you will join us after you are done considering. Sister Sarah will definitely have the prettiest leaves. Anyway, the most important thing for us now is to get Nastya home. You mentioned before that your home is at that assembly hall all the way over there, right? So how do we get there? There's an elevator over there that goes up, but no nose over has probably hidden the control wheel for the elevator in his house. He doesn't like us, and I detest him too. He's not gonna give it to us if we ask for it. But without the control wheel, we can't take the elevator to the assembly hall. Show us the way to his house, Nastya. We'll take a look first. When there's a will, okay. There's a way. And we'll find it. It's where there's a will, isn't there? Am I the wrong one that remembers that one wrong? I'm pretty sure it's where there's a will, there's a way. Okay, can we build over there? Only there. Oh, you can't build here? Oh, for fuck. Oh, no, you can. It's just really finicky. Is there a different way? Most definitely. Do I care? No. Yeah. Don't fall down though. Okay, that's definitely something we have to deal with. Okay, so we can enter this house eventually. Yeah, for sure. Gotcha. Chest first. Hello. Knew it. I sure hope no one saw that. Because otherwise the entire freaking town is now after us after we killed, well, the buddies. Okay. That did basically nothing interesting. And neither does this, but we might be... Yep. Okay, that's better. Okay, we should be able to get that. Okay, these guys we can't kill. Gotcha. Got him. Next one, please. Uh-huh. Only hurls rocks from afar. Well, I didn't see a single rock, so... Hey. Okay. Okay, looks like we are making progress. Already 58%? Holy shit. No, nothing new. Okay, this one's somewhat down there. Can we see it? Maybe. No. Okay, well, whatever. We'll get it. I am not concerned at all. What did I say? So, now to get down without dying. Oh wow, we took almost no damage there. What the fuck? A flying frozen tree, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Now I did see a Sealy. I'm pretty sure I saw a Sealy. It's possible the Sealy just opened the chest, but... Oh no, it's here. Okay, there you go. Oh, it's another 3 Sealy thingy. Okay, gotcha. Here's another one. I'm not really used to these anymore because they are not that common anymore, right? They were really common at some point. But CD puzzles... Oh, hey. Rum. Sweet. Okay, so then, we got that. Now let's find the way out of here. Will this work? Sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey. Okay, I have a eye chest over here. It's either in here. Okay. Or talking to the guy there, but well. Oh, more chest as well. Ah, this is the place. Oh, and I used to live here. I'm gonna say we won't need any treasures in the past. The most important treasure... Okay. Open the door. The door seems stuck. Okay, we gotta open it then. Okay, chest, nice. Also, I'll grab these things. Because they do seem local to this place. Okay, before we continue that... Oh, hello. Yeah, look around. Damn, this place is stacked. What the fuck? An old, slightly worn photo that captures a warm moment between Nastya and her mother. So, the interesting part here is that she is transformed, she's not, and this is supposed to be an old photo. Granted, we don't know what the timeline here is, we will probably figure that out. Oh, yeah, no, we can't. Okay, I imagine. Oh, no. Dolls, not nice. Help Shah. Find. Be rewarded. Help Shah, sure. The dolls will move. The dolls will move? Good. Again. Dolls, not nice. I mean, they're all facing towards us, basically, right? So now, well, not us, but inwards. This one moved. I'll do that, I guess. That it? A new doll for you. Welcome, friend. I don't know about that. I mean me? Never seen you before. Not family, so a new friend. And new friends can be family too. Family, a new friend? I don't think this conversation is going anywhere. So I think we'll get here on the quest line later. And we just triggered some conversation that just always triggers, period. We'll get there, it's fine. I'll just find all the things first. Oh, there's more. Nice try, though. I know way back when those guys were the bane of my existence, so I'm happy to obliterate them. Okay, so there's stuff beneath us. We have not gone there yet, I want to say, so... Okay. Okay, we are here, and he's still sitting at the door. Looks like talking it out isn't an option here. Nastya, how about you just ask him for the control wheel outright? Even if he really hates you, there's no way he'd stand in the way of a child trying to get home. That's where you're wrong, Paimonka. He will never give us the control wheel. He has always stopped us from going to the assembly hall. Every time we were supposed to see our families there, he'd catch us and lock us up in his cellar. But sometimes he would give us yummy food too. Us. That's me, my friends. He always locked all of us up together. What? And no one else in town cared that he was doing that? It was always only for one night, just so we couldn't get to the assembly hall in time. And even if we told him, Mom would just think we played too long and made up an excuse or something. Nobody knows why he keeps doing that, because he does not want you to actually turn full trend. But we're always getting scolded because of him. I always thought he was one of those bad bugs. You know, the kind you're supposed to just burn to make a new, healthy tree. But too bad the doctor and Zara don't see it that way. Oh, so that's why you gave him that awful nickname. Yeah, Paimon would be mad too if someone got into trouble like that. But it doesn't seem like we can just demand the control read from him. Oh yeah, I've been on his roof to toss frogs into his house before. You should be able to find a way to sneak in from there. Wait a minute, tossing frogs into someone's house? That's something only naughty kids do. I know, but I only do bad things to him when he does bad things to us. And we totally play fair. If he catches 5 of us, then we toss 5 frogs over the wall. But since there's no one here to help me with the ladder, I don't think I can get up there. Could you get in there to find the control wheel? I think of something. We'll have to find 2 more frogs to chuck in the house. I'll think of something. You've come to the right people. We'll get it to you in no time. I'll wait for you outside then. Be careful. Paimon, you could just fly in, right? Right? Just be useful again? Maybe? No? No. Should have gotten the 2 frogs first. I'm pretty sure the guy is actually trying to help and prevent those kids from being experimented on even further. Must not go. Close. Okay, those were a lot of frogs. Spoiled food, yeah, of course. A mountain of food that exudes the noxious stench of rot. Well, so we also gotta find that one. And once we do, all of these things are gonna wake up. Maybe Nastya can still find it in time and save us. Are you for real? Nastya got away only to be nabbed by the anvil. Talk about bad luck. That no-nose over, that big fat meanie, Mama's gonna be so mad if she finds out that I'm not at the hall. And he really did it. He really stopped the children from going to the assembly hall. Okay, are you gonna wake up once we place this? Hey, Phil, what's up? Yeah, we're evolving. Genshin is the shooter now. Okay, back there. Waifu frame. Nah. Okay, they move, but they are not enemies yet. There you go. Warframe is I would not make that comparison. The door's stuck. Oh no. Anyways. Oh yeah, no, it's totally rigid.
どれも大事な物資だ。届け。
So, at this, I had the feeling before that one house, but seeing that basement, I'm certain now that all of those small ones were kids. That got turned trans. The dude tried to make it so they don't get turned, but they still did over time. Oh, you're back. Did you get the control wheel? Of course, that was a piece of cake for us. Hey, it's Paimon's line. But now that we have the control wheel, that means we can take the elevator to the assembly hall, right? Yeah, let's go right now. Mom and everyone else must be worried. Quick, come with me. Okay, we still have this stuff, so let's try to get that. Oh, hey. There's this, whatever it does. Alright. Okay, we gotta... Well... That's done. Okay, I see another Mora chest there, so let's pick that up. But that might be it. So, let's go to the elevator. Well, maybe pick up more stuff, but eh. Zip. The bridge to the assembly hall is right over there. But where's Furiosa? I usually see her around here. Is this Furiosa someone really important, Nastya? Paimon's heard you mention her quite a few times now. Of course, she's my idol. Or should I say, she's still my #1 idol right now. And you two are at number two for now. You should have a match up with her when you have the time. Maybe the rankings will change then. A chance to shake up the leaderboard has appeared. Nice. But if I can't beat her, Can I concede the match instead? No. Oh, yeah. Sarah's a super good fighter, you know? Especially now that we have a gun. But Papa gets it now. Nastya likes people who are good at fighting. The stronger the better. No, Pamonka, you got it all wrong. I like people who can protect others. That's why I like Furiosa, Jara, the Doctor, and the two of you too. It's just that the stronger you are, the more people you can protect. I think that's why Furiosa said yes to growing branches. They say she was the first person in town to grow branches. After the Doctor helped her grow them, she got new, stronger arms, and she became even better at fighting. After that, everyone started spending most of their time at the assembly hall, while she stayed outside to keep us safe. And we're trapped. Ah, there we go. Furiosa, the local legend, or... Huh? This explains a lot there. Oops, wrong one. I was wondering where the local legend came from. It's from here. Oops. Cannot hit her? What the fuck? There we go. My god. The retard animation is so fucking long. She's gone. We can enter the assembly hall now. Nastya, what is it? We're almost at your home, aren't we? I just don't understand. Why did Furiosa try to stop me? And why hasn't she turned into the perfect tree yet? That is a lot of stuff right there. %. So the thing is, we can probably get the big compass. You know what? Yes. Let's interrupt the program to get the big compass. To just have to press the button once and then be done with it. This is the wrong one, of course. We have to head over here. Yeah.
このストーブがここまで役に立つとは思ってなかったな。
このストーブ、だいぶクルース肉将校の燃焼効率が高いのよね。
Also, we'll know where the mirror
最初
chests
は
are.
少し不安定だったけど、旅人とア両者が何度もメンテナンスしてくれたおかげで出力も安定するようになったわ。外では証拠不足が続いてるけど、限られた数でもここに集めて使えばむしろ十分すぎるほどよ。
当分寒さを心配する必要はなさそうだな。
That's great news.
ところでギャングの連中は来てないか？
いいえ、来てないわ。
あいつらが上に報告もせず勝手に功を焦って自滅する下っ端でよかった。おかげで心配事が一つ減ったな。
せっかくだしお祝いしましょう。みんなを集めてこの避難所を作ってくれた英雄を紹介しなきゃ。
冗談はよしてくれ。最初に決めただろ。この避難所を用意したのもみんなを連れてきたのもあんただ。
わかったわよ。
Why keep it a secret from everyone?
俺はロコットのメンバーだぞ。不必要に目立つわけにはいかない。
Alright, so We'll get that once it's done. Meeting point rewards. Oh yeah, right. There we go. So now we can go ahead. Let's go to the entrance and hit the button. Bam. Okay, so we actually only missed a single monarch chest there. That's pretty nice. Okay. Did not expect that. Yep, it's right there. Well, back to it, I'd say. Okay, so a chest over here. And now we have a fuck ton of just, yep, icons. Come on, we can totally, look at that. We can totally zip through there. It's not opening from this side or from this side either. Hi Monka, big sister Sarah. We usually go through this door in the middle, but I think it's now locked from the inside. Looks like we can get through and we can get through here. I think I can squeeze through here. Wait for me, I'll go open the door. Okay, just call out to ask if you run into any trouble. Nastya, Paimon can squeeze through to help too. Nastya deftly slipped through the gap. Whoa! What happened, Nastya? Do you need help? Well, I don't know. I'm fine. Just something just fell from above. It's getting very bad. Okay. Then you gotta talk to her. Whoa, this place is spectacular. Yeah, it's super pretty, huh? Gets boring if you stay here too long, though. We used to sit here carrying the booklets Dr. Moreau wrote us and recited the prayers he wrote for Jara. I only remember a few lines. Once there was a firebird burning on a rusty roof. It pecks at white grains of flesh and drinks the bitter wine of thought, until it becomes a silent tree, growing new branches and leaves in the warm ashes. Reciting prayers is no fun. I would space out a lot of the time, so I remember most of the places here. Huh? Why is the curtain drawn here? There should be a road behind it that leads home. Let me see. There's a mechanism that can open the curtain over there. It's so high up, I can't reach it. You can wait for us here, Nastya. That's right. We'll meet up with you once we've activated the mechanism. But I don't want to wait here by myself. You're not family, but I don't want us to split up. Please let me come along. Don't worry, I'll stick real close, just like Paimonka. Okay then, let's go together. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to help us out somehow, huh, Nastya? Okay, so we have a chest over here. I know where to go, game. For fuck's sake, I'm exploring. Okay, got that. Hanging lamp in the assembly hall can be pulled down using the prime ice construct grappling gun. While the grappling gun is deployed, lamps will remain in their respective positions until the gun is removed. Of course, you can also use prime ice construct grappling gun to pull hanging lamps closer together. However, if the grappling gun is removed as this happens, the hanging lamps will start swinging. If you say however, I see that as an absolute win. Okay, got that. There's definitely a chest up there, though. And this feels weird, almost like we are supposed to get up there. But then again, the chest gotta be... Okay, the chest is... we get that with the grappling gun. Gotcha. Oh, and it snaps in place. Interesting. That's not how how a grappling gun works, but hey. So we can either go there, or we can probably also jump on top of it, which is something I am tempted to do. So let's do that. Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
いいものがたくさん手に入ったね。
Yep. Yep, can't fool me, game. Okay, so we can actually zip over here. Uh-huh. Oops. That's a big one too, so... Nice. Okay, then we have to have it start swinging and do that. And here we go. Yep, this is fun. Like, it's not immense fun, but it's nice. I don't mind. Looks like I missed a Mora chest somewhere. I know we gotta get there, but what about her, right? Where's the thing? Okay, over there maybe. Yeah, no, it definitely is not complicated. Huh? Why isn't anything happening? Is the switch broken because it hasn't been used in really long or something? I think there's another switch on the other side. The curtain should open if you use both switches at the same time. Tell you what, Paimon's gonna fly over there, and you two stay here and activate the switch. Wow! You might not have enough strength to do that, Paimon. Maybe I should go... fucking hell. Paimon is offering to help again and we are gonna shoot her down? No. Hey, how much longer than you think, okay? It's just a tiny switch. The switch must be jammed. I'll give Paimonka a hand. The two of us should be as good as one big sister Sarah. Can we do it? Hold on, so together. 1, 2, 3. Yes, we did it. Nastya and Paimon will stay on this side. You go over to the other side, and when Paimon gives a signal, we'll activate the mechanism at the same time. Aye aye, ready for your orders, Captain. Oh yeah. Oops. Huh? Is Sarah already on the other side? Yup. Then Paimon must yell really, really loudly so that she can hear Paimon clearly. We're not readying up yet. Okay, this looks... Oh! Interesting. Okay, now let's do this first. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Well, we've seen that before, huh? Alright, I think that does it. Oh, there's an elevator here. Let's meet up with Sarah downstairs. Hey, Sarah! We'll see you downstairs. Okay, so the moral chest is over there. We do want to go to that side. Okay. Activate lift. What is this though? Oh, I see. I done goofed. I mean, it's not that bad, but yeah, I done goofed. Cause like activating the lift means we can then use it later again to get back up there faster. Not that it's really necessary, but hey, right? Might as well. Okay, so now that that's done. Okay, this is a... So they used the lift and deactivated it behind them. Those fuckers. All right. I remember this was carved to look like Zara, but Zara doesn't look like this anymore. We have to keep going through here. Oh, okay. Onward we go. Hang on, isn't this just a wall? This is the doorway to home. Only the ones who are chosen can go through and become eternal life. And become eternal life free of all worries. Dr. Moreau is the only one who's supposed to know how to open the door, but one time I saw how he did it when he was hiding in a corner of the wall. Nastya draws a simple diagram and hands it to you. Okay, got rotated. This thing's actually a dial. To open the door behind it, we have to turn it to match the right pattern. Yeah, okay. That's what this is here, but that's pretty obvious, so it's not like this was necessary. Okay, we also... Oh, interesting. Okay. Will this work? Oh, okay. Yeah, now we can break it and then it's gonna snap to place. I thought maybe we tensioned from both sides, right? Because that ice block should not just be not just stay there. That isn't doing anything. Oh, is the mechanism broken? No, I remember for now. I remember now. For the last step, we gotta put the salt there. Dr. Moreau said that for a person to turn to the perfect tree, they have to change in 3 ways. Cast off the soul of the past, and it shall no longer be bound by the hidden veins of the earth. Then the thing that replaces the soul of the past is the sulfur of the soul. Cast off the will of the past, and it shall no longer be watched by the gaze above. And the thing that replaces the will is the silver of the spirit. And the last thing you have to cast off is cast off the body of the past, and it shall no longer be worn away by the toil and turmoil of the mortal world. So at this point, we have to offer up the material that will replace the body. So the salt is the new body that grows from the old one. Yes, that's it. Oh, this hurts a little more than I thought. Nastya, are you okay? I'm okay. It hurts a lot, but I'm happy. This way I can go back home and you can find the doctor and ask him about Koshre. So this little bit of hurt doesn't matter. Hurry up and offer up the salt. Oh boy. Okay. I don't see anything this elevator is attached to, just saying. Continue onwards. This is odd. This is not a courtyard, and I don't see Mama either. Is it your first time here too? Oh. She's talking to herself. Less than legible notes. The final ceremony is about to start, and soon, just like me, everyone shall be reborn from embryo. This is how the very ultimate form of life is born. Some of the townspeople do not seem to agree, but their understanding is not something we can demand. Besides, on the scale of the eternal, regard every happening as something that would have happened anyway. And in a world where all possibilities happen, everything loses its meaning. Pain, sorrow, despair, envy, they all become inconsequential, because it was all bound to happen. Hope, joy, laughter, these too will lose all color alongside, but these are all things mankind is behooved to cast aside anyway. But perhaps love will not fade away. Oh, Axinia, the only sin of the world you have so wrongly pursued is its love of sameness. How can one make you understand the love of the individual? That love is the one thing that must never be reduced to sameness, even if you choose to abandon it in the end. Do you think that Dr. Moreau wrote this? But when I compare this to the handwriting information I have on hand, it is clear that Dr. Moreau is actually Cosray the Deathless, of course. This final ceremony, what if it turns everyone in town into trees or something? But where is that Dr. Moreau now? Well, it's a tree. Can we actually go up here? The answer is yes. Yes, we can.
玉切れだ。悪くない収穫だね。
And there's the chest. Okay. Oh yeah, this side would have been easier. Okay. Ah. I did not expect the Fae so adaptable. Could it be because the Hyperboreans had left some kind of access point behind when they first created them? A body formed from trees can regrow after being damaged and also grant the subject strength far beyond that of the original body. However, its language capabilities will regress. After all, there's not much pain to speak anymore. The experiments conducted in the sewers have yielded sufficient data. Now we must find a way to slowly make the townspeople accept this. Certainly, once they see the treatment Furiosa has undergone, there will always be some poor souls tormented by illness who will want to try it out for themselves. The patient's name is Furiosa. Isn't she the one we just saw on the bridge? So, he's the one behind all this. First he tried to change Furiosa in the sewers, then he turned everyone else into tree monsters. No, into the perfect tree or whatever. When we find him, Paimon's gonna teach him a real good lesson. I'm sure Paimon will do that, yeah? Okay, now we have to go up there. Huh? What's going on? A trap? Here of all places? I have to shoot these things, yeah. Oh, hello. No one shall hurt her, okay? I said no one. I meant no one, alright? After finding a suitable spot, Nastia tosses over the items she just found to you. Remove the trap. Oh, hey. Oh, I'm just glad everyone's okay. I didn't know where we were gonna find so many people here behind the shelves. Same. One second it was dead quiet, and next, boom, they just came rushing out like that. But hey, Look at that new path that just opened up over there. It looks like the way home to me. I don't know about that, but it looks like it's the only path. Sorry, but it looks like it's the only path now, and the doctor said before the only path is the right path. So as long as I follow this path, I'm sure I'll make it back to Mama and turn to the perfect tree. The doctor should be home too. He's never gonna leave. Jara is protecting him, so I know he's here. He's there. Looks like we are close to finding the answer. Let's keep going then. Once we get to your home and meet Paimon means that Dr. Moreau, we should finally get the answers we've been looking for. Ah. Uh-huh. Follow the only path. Okay. Interesting place. I mean, we are inside of the barrier, but still. Boss. Well then. Someone's angry. Oops. Nope. And gone. Yes, you finally beat it. I mean... It's definitely a place over here. I mean, she's transforming into a tree, right? Nastya! Don't worry about me. Actually, I should say that I feel very good right now because I saw Dr. Moreau. I saw him and he even praised me. He said he could see that I am working really hard to get home with help from all of you. He said I was amazing and that I could turn into a part of the perfect tree too. And I could feel Mama too, even though her hug felt a bit different. But I know that Mama was there. Huh? Dr. Moreau? Nastya's mom? But there's no one here except Nastya. You can't see them, Paimonka. You have to be family to feel them. Because the perfect tree is a life that transcends all time and all life. It is eternity. Thank you. Nastya is no longer alone. Nastya is us, and now, or perhaps then too, Nastya has always been part of us. It is only at this very moment that she has returned to our embrace, and the level of the eternal, on the level of the eternal, all is connected. Thank you for your help, especially you. The sender, the fourth, one half the twins, and now the one who stands unique in her position. What are you? We have had countless names, though words like before and past no longer hold any meaning for us. But I am the thing you seek or pursue. The thing. That person. For you, for your ease of understanding, you may call me Koshre or Dr. Moreau. There is no real difference between the two, especially now less than ever. Oh, so you're the baddie in this story. We want Gog's power back, and Nastya too. You're not allowed to use Nastya's body like that. The eye... thing that used to be Nastya, wow. The Eye of Grae, or primordial human. The return of its power was a thing that was bound to happen eventually. But fate will take a turn. I, or we, had originally thought that the one who would appear here would be someone else. Axinia. But now you have been chosen to take her place and do what she was meant to do. Take it. The ritual is already complete. I, or we, have no use for that power anymore, for we are already eternal. We are a life that is in concept infinitely close to eternity. Even this brief moment of speech between us will not matter. Across all eternity, all words will lose their meaning. Everything will lose its meaning. Oh, everlasting dream, everlasting dream. A courtyard devoid of meaning and therefore entirely without suffering. For what reason did I seek eternity? Was it for... You have forgotten what you wanted. Because wanting has lost all meaning. Oh, eternity, that cold and merciless far shore, where even the fiercest love cannot reach. We, shall return that power. But all of this shall still end in a way no one wishes to see. What do you mean? You shall come to understand. At the very end, in the very beginning, it was your design, your choice. You chose the descender. Is this be your final struggle, or merely a coincidence of fate? Such brief suffering, I shall return to among us. Nastya, you still have a little time before you become us. Go say goodbye to them, though in the end, or at the end of time, after annihilation, we shall all become the same thing in any case. Okay, I'll take a minute to do that. Nastya? Paimonka, Big Sister Sarah, thank you for bringing me home. Now I can become part of the perfect tree. I can be just like everyone else and be with my mama again. But Nastya, if you turn to the perfect tree, you won't be able to play together anymore, or run around in the woods, or eat yummy food together. That's okay, Paimonka. It'd be so awesome if I could do all that, yes, but there's something more important that I have to do. Is this really what you want to do? All you have to do is say no. That's right, Nastya. There are so many fun things to do outside, and so many wonderful things to see too. Just come with us. And that ritual thing Koshre set up, Goggles must have a way to fix it, right? Yes, the ritual can be dismantled, while what has already been changed cannot be reversed. Once the ritual stops, life's form will not continue to transform. Nastya, you do know that you can still live a wonderful life without turning to the perfect tree, right? And you can leave the rest to Zara and me. We can keep you safe. Yeah, I know all that, Paimonka. I know what you and Big Sister Sarah can do for me. And Lepui, Nonos, Ove, and Furiosa, they have all told me about the world outside. It sounds so interesting that I want to go on adventures out there too. But what made me happiest was coming home every day and telling Mama, who lay in bed, about the day I had. So her mom was sick. That's why she sought treatment. I assume otherwise they are always sick that seek treatment wouldn't have been mentioned, right? About how I played with my friends and all the fun stories I heard. And when I talked, Mama always looked at me with those eyes that made me feel all warm and nice inside. I just want to see those eyes just one more time. But Nastya's made her choice. I know. Sometimes when the two of you look at me, we've known you for maybe an hour or two. It makes me feel all nice and warm inside too. I'm sure there are lots of people in the outside world with the same kind of eyes, but Mama is Mama. I'm so happy I met the two of you before I turned to the perfect tree. When I see Mama, I'll definitely tell her about you. Okay then. Goodbye, Nastya. Goodbye. Goodbye. Don't worry about me, Paimonka. We'll see each other again in the world beyond eternity. What? We will not. From the girl's waving hand comes a light and a disintegration that then spread to the rest of her being. The light grows, then dims, transforming into that glowing blue algae. It's not a tree, it's the algae, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. They're more like a fungi. Transforming into that glowing blue algae you have seen earlier along the way. Her body is changing faster than expected. That brief confusion in her eyes turns into joy. The girl, who is now glowing from the top to toe, appears to be taking a step toward you. Or perhaps there was just a momentary loss of balance on her part. Her body falls to the ground in an almost weightless manner, and by the time she touches the ground, she's already become blue algae. And it looks just like all the blue algae you have seen along the way here. Nastya. This is the final form of the perfect tree. The eternal form of life Koshre seeks to create. It cannot move, it cannot speak, and even its very form of life has been transformed, stripping everything of meaning. All that remains is eternity, and a life that no longer knows either joy or love. I sense that all the power from the grand ritual in this area has been recovered, and it is now in that enormous egg. The egg that is a part of my body. Right. Right. Yeah, of course. Yeah, right. That was... No, wait. All the 3 eggs are part of your body. Never mind. I was like, did they move the egg over here? But no. We saw it, in the other place as well. Well, obtain. That's part of your body? I'm guessing it is a part of my power that my body has coalesced into this form. Like some kind of crystal. Probably because it might not be a very pleasant sight if you have to carry my entire body around otherwise. You're probably right. We'll put it away for now then. Oh, right. Zara, that huge firebird. Don't people say that firebird can come back to life again and again? Indeed. And since that creature is wholly a bioalchemical creation, it probably does not rely on my power for its core. Then what if it decides there's nothing left here to protect and gets super duper mad? What if it decides to go off and destroy everything? That is a real possibility. Man-made monsters generally do not possess a very high level of intelligence. No, we have to head out and make sure that doesn't happen. It's already too late. So, you chose to merge it with the plants after all, Koshre. Oh, Firebird, Firebird. Oh, how you sing in the night, dance in a palace of glass-like ice and snow, then bow your head in song to feast upon the golden fruit. Ah, you are here. Are you worried it might arrive again? I've made a few small adjustments. Its body will soon break down and disintegrate. Ultimately, if a man-made monster cannot transcend all things, it is no more than the body of an ordinary monster. Oh, thank you, thank you. That's a huge help. Huh? You are Axinia? Yes, I'm glad to see you remember my name. But why am I here? There could hardly be any other reason. Our goal is the same. To help the will inside the Eye of Grae find its body and reclaim its power. As for Koshre, I'd say he both succeeded and failed. He once spoke to me with such fervor about the greatness of personal love, yet now he can't even hold on to that love. How very tragic. Still, Koshre's ritual won't draw upon his power. You've already recovered that shattered body, the fragment of his power, haven't you? That is what you want, isn't it? Yes. Then we shall cross paths again on the journey ahead. It's almost time. Huh? Time for what? The fallen leaves rustle at our feet as winter begins to lay down its offerings. It's almost time, everyone. Out in the fields, the last blooming flower is about to wither. Hold on. Hey, hold on. We still have so many questions. And she's gone, just like that. What a strange lady. Goggles, how are you doing? Did seeing her remind you of anything at all? A few things, but they are only vague impressions for now. She, along with Koshre and two others, created me. That was at an organization called... Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we already know that. That's all I can remember for now. Okay then. That's alright. She did say we'll see her again later anyway. So, when we do, we'll just make her tell us everything. You've heard that before. Quest complete. Alright. So, with this being done, we can now go for the finale, right? As far as I know anyways. Before we do that though, I do want to grab this. So let's go ahead and teleport over here. Yep, we now go to the Coordinate of Bliss. Get the key, open the chest in there, right? That is going to be the end of the exploration in that area. As far as I know anyways. This is not the right place. Unless we can... No, the area is still there. So we have to port inside, I imagine. Which is fine. And now we gotta go up there. Oh. There we go. Oh, wait, no, this was outside. What am I doing? So that is the last one.
いいものザクザク
And I have not seen this message in a while. We did find a lot of stuff, so there we go.
うちにもちょうだい冗談
Sweet. All right. So with that, we can also go over here, press the button, and we see a bunch of Mora chests still. Let's collect these, but before we do, I have to take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So let's have a look around here. That's one over there. Collect some stuff. Maybe bob some mobs, and then we'll head to the quest finale. Yeah, we can port over here. Oh, there you go. Okay. I know that guy's aggro, but he's also gonna follow us. And too slow to actually do anything, so yeah, whatever. Okay, that bear's apparently protecting that chest. That more chest must be very special. Bye. There's the next one. Yo, Tapioca, what's up? One of us still happen? And that's the game crashed. Okay. What's happening? What's going on? What is happening? It's the first time this happened in not in a loading screen, by the way. All right. "22 weeks? Holy shit. I mean, couldn't you just use proper food instead? Question mark. Not that I am eating proper food, but I'm also not using substitutes. I imply that maybe it was a sign and you should just, you know... say screw it. Like, especially if it's called like gamer subs. With creatine, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. No, I'm not too big of a fan of that. Now I will. I don't know. Like, especially if it's like marketed to gamers, there's usually so much snake oil involved that I want to stay away from it as far as possible. Gamer girl snake oil? Yeah, for example. Okay, and we'll just drive down there. Then we'll have all the chests there. And then this area is also going to be the true hundout, which is nice. So let's go. I should definitely navigate to this one. Oh, that's up there? Question mark? Yeah. Like, I totally get vitamin D, the whole vitamin D stuff, because, yeah. Yeah. But I know, like the whole marketing stuff is the one that is like, I'm gonna be very cautious there. Yeah, it's most likely triple the price that it should be. And obviously incredibly overhyped. No. Okay, and then we have one last thing down there. Like, I will admit, I do not know what the prices for gamer subs actually are, but... Hold on. Well, that bear's gone. And that more chest as well. So I remember when I was into going to the gym a lot, I did take supplements as well. But what did I pay? $60 for like an entire... What? Bucket? Or, yeah, for an entire... Basically paint bucket of the stuff. And that lasted for a while. It was like 1.5 kilos. So... That'll be my benchmark, basically, when it comes to just price in general. Yeah. That's the other thing, right? Although, I'm not sure if that one had them. I want to say it did. Actually, did it? It might not have had them. I don't know anymore, but I'm not sure. But yeah, like you were able to buy a lot with for basically what felt like an okay price. And when there's like if it's called gamer, I doubt that's the case. I am very happy to learn me being wrong. Oh no, it was like a protein thingy. You added milk to it, not water. You could add water to it, but it tasted disgusting. The Court of Bliss. Now that you've gathered all of Goggle's power, we should be able to open the door to this weird tree now, and Goggles should be able to get his body back too, right? According to the one who created me, yes. Your creator? Oh, could that be the strange woman we ran to earlier? How rude. What do you mean, strange woman? Paimon definitely doesn't mean the strange woman you're talking about right now. You know, the one who appeared in that mumbly-jumbly town with the firebird, and in that castle full of Snedrovic. Paimon remembers her name was Miss Axinia, yes. Judging from the memories I have recovered so far, she was once a member of the Belye Tsar's research organization. She created me so that I might guide a certain mighty power and create a tomorrow, a world where no one would ever suffer again. A land that has cast aside envy, hatred, and selfish desire. A court of bliss held aloft by the hands of all living beings. Thus shall a radiant world descend, where there will be no distinction between human and human, nor between human and God. A world where there's no distinction between humans and gods? Paimon can't even imagine how you'd make that happen. A pure world of mankind, where gods need not wield divine power, and humans need not rely on gods. That is the outcome of the plan, as I remember it. But as for how it was to be accomplished, I'm sorry, but I do not know the full scope of the final plan. To the plan as a whole, I was nothing more than a tool within it. Oh, Paimon gets it. Goggles is like a crafting bench. It can craft all kinds of amazing things, but a crafting bench doesn't run around eating up its own materials. That is a very apt analogy. However, if I may, Miss Paimon, in present-day Snezhnaya, alchemy is not an officially supported field of study. Right. Well, there's no one else around that can hear us anyway. But should I truly seek out the final power? What if, after we open the door, what I get back are not the ones I wish to recover? What should I do then? What if that's the only reason I was created? The purpose I was destined for? Then don't decide yet, wait until you remember. What's wrong with a crafting bench wanting to craft? Yeah, it's definitely not good to decide when you don't know anything yet. No matter what, you've got to remember everything first. Yep, that's an HP orb. That one's cost a lot. You paid $60 for a cake, better flavor. One that was some 60 grams of protein or per serving years and years ago. Half serving mixed into oatmeal and using milk turned out amazing. I can see that, yeah. Anyway, Goggles has helped us out a lot. Even if that wasn't what Goggles was originally created for, Goggles has still been really helpful to us. Useful to us, rather. When the time comes, just come back to us. Is that so? Besides, we already talked about all the things we are going to do together when you get your buddy back. Warming up by the fire, having snowball fights, running around on the ice fields, we promised. Yes, I look forward to adventuring together with you both after I recover my body. Though I have thought this countless times throughout our journey, I am truly glad that you were the one to bring me out of that place, and that I was able to meet you both. The final power, all answers lie beyond this door. Now, please open it. But yeah, this is like again, this is a mode, right? This is, yeah. The quests for this guy, were they all like this? Were they all like this? Two of them were. What was the first one? We did the last one first, so we're going to reverse all of them. Because this was the house. No, that's not true. This was the house. This was the house. So yeah, no, the house was not. The house was normal, but the other two were on this mode. In the same order, nice. This is where the entrance to the Court of Bliss is. Should I try to return my powers to this place and open the gate? It's time to return. We're finally in. It felt really cold just now. We should be able to reconstruct Goggles' body now, right? Hold on. Where's Goggles? Goggles? What's going on? Even those blue lenses have disappeared. I mean, the power got returned, right? There's no cause for concern. The once fragmented body, along with the consciousness bound to inanimate matter, have all returned to where they rightfully belong. You may leave the Eye of Grai in my keeping for a time. In my estimation, it is a form of homecoming for it anyhow. Xenia, it's you. Yes, I'm glad to see that you remember my name, Paimon. Goggles. Don't worry, he will come too. Just maybe not so soon, that's all. Oh, so he's getting his body back, right? And what is new? He'll be back to his original human form? No, he will not. He will inhabit another form and metamorphose into the true Proto-Man. I suppose this might be slightly different from what you imagined. Hold on. It's all a little confusing. Didn't he want his old body back? Not really. He knows nothing because he has completely forgotten the past. To think that reclaiming his old body is the only thought driving him, perhaps that in itself is a cruelty. But reclaiming his body was never his true purpose from the beginning. That was all merely preparation for assimilating into and reforging a form of an even higher order. This is something he should come to comprehend once his memory is made whole. Assimilating and being changed into a form of an even higher order? Are you saying that his body and powers will all go into someone else's body? Yes, that'd be right. But how is that gonna happen when his body is already gone? As you know, you're thinking of using Paimon's body. You're not looking at me, are you? What? No way! But, if it's for Goggles, Paimon supposes she could make a little room for him. I I fear that assimilating him into Paimon's body will only bring about other complications. It isn't hard to piece together, Sarah. There is indeed a vessel left here at the Pale Crown Palace where the old king of the Northern Realm has been interred. Are you talking about the Beldi Tsar's body? Huh? The Beldi Tsar? But he's been dead for so many years. He can't be anything more than a pile of bones by now. I mean, he's frozen, right? His Majesty is different. His body has remained alive even after the passing of his consciousness. Think of him as the Tsar's white birch. In truth, we are speaking of the ever-growing nerves of his husk, a shell that never truly perished, forever extending outward in longing. The white birch. It scarcely resembles a tree, does it? And 5 centuries on, His Majesty's body has yet to cease its longing. What? So the Beldi Tsar's body is still alive? After all this time? But how can it be? Paimon, we are talking to beings that are multiple 100 years old. Why are you surprised about that? You must admit, his existence is truly unique. Although he was not a descender, he was of noble birth nevertheless. He was the culmination of Hyperborea's most advanced technologies, a being with a soul bestowed through nothing less than light itself. The Hyperboreans even attempted to forge his body from the flesh and blood of the primordial cryo-dragon, just to give him authority equal to the One. The One? Who? A will born alongside Teyvat, the master of the Light Realm's power at the very beginning, and the king of all Dragon Lords, Nibelang. Ever since its destruction, the place of primordial human, or Narayana, has sat vacant. It's not Aranara, but hey, it's close. But in the heavens above, the cold blades of the ruler who must not be named, or should I say, the long nails of theirs, continue to hang high and pitiless over the world. And so, they sought to create their own gods. So that's why they created the Beldi Tsar, but they couldn't possibly have called him that at the time. Did they call him the primordial human or something then? Though they attempted to create the primordial human, the experiment went out of control. Otherwise, the Golden City would still be standing tall upon this land today, and she would not be standing atop this frozen expanse instead. According to the record fragments we found inside the Shadow Realm, the corpse of the Cryo-Dragon Sovereign and their unchecked authority turned the whole of Snezhnaya into the holy soil of primordial ice. Even the ley lines in the area were affected, to the point that they became veins of pure crystal. That is, until that being witnessed this and sent their heavenly nail crashing down. Ow. But since the experiment was a failure, how did the Beldi Tsar come about? It spun out of control, but it was not a failure. 1,000 years after that experiment and its cataclysmic impact finally cleared, His Majesty awoke from the remnants of the Cryo-Dragon. However, his power was not fully complete, as the experiment was never brought to its conclusion. And by that time, Hyperborea had already sunk into the Shadow Realm, and the only ones seen in the land of ice and snow were the Fae. While most people believe the Beldi Tsar to be some kind of extraordinarily powerful Fae, his true identity is far more noble. Hyperborea, which had created him, had already perished. He could have left it behind with ease, but he chose to accept it. He accepted that he was the failed product of the primordial human project, and that included accepting all the responsibilities and consequences that came with it. He was even willing to embrace humankind in this frozen land that swarmed with monsters, and he remained willing to become the primordial human. This was a love, a grand and all-encompassing benevolence that we must never betray. And Goggles was the proto-man that was created after countless experiments, and the key that would allow His Majesty to become the primordial human. This is something that should have been started a long time ago, and now it's become His Majesty's final wish. But thanks to the two of you, Sarah and Paimon, we can now complete his grand design. Make no mistake, this is no light undertaking. It is an endeavor I had originally planned to spend 20 years completing. Paimon doesn't really get what you are talking about, but Paimon will happily accept your thanks anyway. So, what happens after? I mean, once the primordial human is complete. Oh, that's right. You keep talking about that court of bliss. What even is that place supposed to be? Thus the world of tomorrow, a realm that had cast aside envy, hatred, and selfish desire. All shall be able to love one another as in the very beginning, and this love shall be, in nature, everlasting. Thus shall a radiant world descend, where there will be no distinction between human and human, nor between human and God. At last, that was the vision he described to us, but I understand it differently. The love he spoke of was simply a kind of spiritual overflow. It's just that this overflow runs dry beneath the weight of countless sorrows, and so those who once poured love begin to drain it from others. The selfless turn into hoarders, and trust is supplanted by fear and suspicion. Paimon doesn't get what you're saying at all. You're quite fond of eating, are you not, Paimon? Take the sweet madame, for instance. You must have found it utterly delicious the very first time you tasted it. That's right, Paimon even had 2 whole birds in one go. Yes, but it did not taste quite as delicious the second time, did it? And by the third, the pleasure had faded even further. Eventually, a day will come when you find yourself completely sick of it altogether. No way. Paimon will never get sick of eating sweet madame. Paimon knows for a fact that... But wait. You're actually right though. It really was the most delicious thing... the very first time Paimon had it. Then you will find yourself carving something even more delicious. This cycle will repeat itself time and again, simply because you seek to fill the void left by the memory of that very first bite. And that void is precisely where countless desires and wicked deeds are born. But what if it worked the other way around? What if you could get that exact same feeling out of everything you eat? Whenever you eat it, no matter how many times you've had it before, then eating would get boring. Wow, that sounds like some kind of dream world. This is the world of tomorrow. In this world, no matter what you do, your heart shall always brim with that feeling, that sense of being touched at the very core, and of those feelings, love should be most apparent of all. It is a kind of love that can never be extinguished, a love that is unchanging and everlasting, and a world brimming with such eternal love will become a realm free from worry and pain thereafter. But it would also be a world where change is no more. Yes, that is because time and change are what ravage all things. Every second that passes is a second that erodes the everlastingness of love. Wait, what do you mean by change is no more? It means whatever you eat, they will all end up tasting the same. Huh? Hold on. How does that make any sense? So it's like, because everything you eat makes you feel super happy, it doesn't matter what you eat anymore? That's right. You really are quite the clever little thing, Paimon. The first step in shaping this world is to use the Shadow Realm. Light may soon cast its gaze toward the shadow, but that would still take some time. We shall blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in the Shadow Realm, and then the entire world, so that all love may stand unchanging in a space with no beginning and no end. Thus shall we bring forth the Court of Bliss. Choice would lose meaning, while the difference between the chosen and unchosen will dissipate. In a world like this, I reckon even the abyss would become lovable. No way. Gold said he wants to get his buddy back and go on all sorts of adventures with us. Gold would never ever want a world like this. No matter, there shall be a place for all of you in this carefree world. For Sarah, for Paimon, and even for the Proto-Man. Whether you are willing or not. That's not a world I'm interested in either way. A true pity. I thought this was something upon which we would share common understanding. But that matters not, for the final understanding shall eventually come. I assume this means you will now try to stop me. But I have no desire to raise my hand against you nevertheless. This is then my choice. You're not going anywhere. Okay. Well, we're also gonna freeze now, right? Yep. Oh, wait. Ah, fuck. So we have to do that again. But I had a question whether or not, like, how it would work out regarding the drainage and all that. And it turns out, yeah, we just get the thing back. Meh. I was kind of hoping there was a death plane there, but nope. That is so mean. That is so mean. Oops, not here. It might just throw us into the chase immediately if it's benevolent. Okay, it did. Yeah, back to story. Don't know how that worked out, but it did, so hey. Okay, here we are. Hi. Well, choo-choo. Though I guess this train is not moving. Well, this one is. I have a feeling I should not have fallen inside, but whatever. Bum bum. Hmm? Okay, good. Now we have the waypoint here, so that's good. Also, there's something here. Okay, just starts. Interesting. We gotta collect 70. That's more like it. Okay, we have triple lines, then collecting 70 is not gonna be that big of a deal. Well, that's that. That was the final thing in this region. It's done. Now all we have to do is wait a little longer. What? What is that? It's huge and kinda weird too. Wait, no, that's not the point. You being so horrible, Laxinia, just give us back goggles. Looks like the two of you are really fond of the Eye of Grae. If only my former colleague was able to see the value of his creation as well. Although the physical body has begun to transform, the consciousness has yet to take root. His Majesty. Oh, this was the original body of the Tsar, but it would change into the form of a Fae whenever speaking with us or traveling alongside other Fae. Unable to maintain his avatar after death, he reverted to his original state, a magnificent, almost transcendental form. Have I ever told you this before? That the faces of the Proto-Man were actually modeled after the visage of His Majesty, the Belly Tsar's human manifestation? Just give us back goggles. She's buying time. Permanent zero interest in whatever you were babbling on about just now. Very well, here. The Eye of Grae was always built to host the Proto-Man's consciousness, such that he would not disappear after offering his flesh and blood to His Majesty. It was originally meant to preserve him. Now, since it's no longer useful to me, I shall therefore make a gift of it to you. I trust that you will find a good use for it. I hereby transfer its ownership to Sarah. And goggles. Restored to its original state, the Eye of Grae is now at your service. That isn't him. That isn't goggles at all. This is just a tool. It's nothing more than an empty shell. I'm sorry. Its consciousness should already be part of the primordial human by now, to serve as the core of the Velican of Light. Svarod. Yeah, okay. This is something I'm unable to return to you, but don't worry, you will no longer grieve this soon, since... because the primordial human has awoken. Sarah, Paimon, and Axinia too. Goggles? Yes, it is I. I now remember everything. Much time has passed for you, Axinia, and for me. Fate truly is absurd. This is exactly the scenario that I strove to avoid when I was still in my prototypical form. That's just how fate is. It pushes you to the cliff's edge, just like the worst of nemesis. A situation you had to avoid? Yes, and that is why I tried to persuade Koschei, Pavlina, and Elvis to stop her before she decided to begin the final experiment. After all, the authority that the primordial human wields may as well be a deadly venom to humans and Fae, who carry mixed desires within them. Wait, so that blue algae thing that Snegorochka and the Domovi Grand Duke from Novokishgard, they betrayed Axinia because of you? I promised them they could both stop Axinia and gain what they wanted in this way. Each of them was driven in their own way by their ideals, or perhaps ambitions, that would see them transcend all life. That proved simple to use. By contrast, our dear Axinia, our lovely Axinia, the resolve she possessed seemed all the more unusual, did it not? And so, I incited them to divide me up, to split me into pieces, and to betray Axinia. For if I were to become the primordial human, become a transcendent one, just as I am now, that would mean that the world was about to undergo an inexorable revolution. The beast mocked me, for it believed its mission fulfilled, and I, despite fleeing my duties with all my mind, wound up here all the same. You don't want to become the primordial human, you don't wish to create a new world. Yes, because... Xenia... You left no place for yourself in the world that would be born from these fresh schematics, did you? Huh? Yes, I'm willing to believe in a nation of love everlasting. I believed in His Majesty the Tsar and in his wish. But those who have lost faith in love must be banished from the new world, the realm of eternal love. I do not have the right to enter that world. Banishment? It is more akin to being slain, I rate. Eternal love, eternal overflow, eternal joy. Those who trust not to love and joy cannot enter this realm. But it is precisely one who does not trust either who could fashion such a cruel plan. This the loving Beli Tsar had long realized. And that is why he is great. He chose me. This is my duty, my sole purpose for living, even if I cannot step into the new world. I wish to see its descent with my own eyes, to see it rise from a cornerstone forged from my corpse. And as for you, do you still believe that an eternity of love can be attained without His Majesty's plan? Elvis, Cosre, and Pavlina, their pursuits have melted away like snow. None can resist the erosion of time, the withering of the spirit, the shriveling of dreams. So many have given up so much in the fight to keep a joyous spirit, but none have succeeded. What choice can you make at this point? None. You know this as well, Axinia, that I could not refuse you once I had recalled all. What more, now that I have become the primordial human. Wait, Goggles, are you really gonna open the gate to the Court of Bliss? Might there be another choice? You have my utmost thanks, you two, for giving me the chance to give up even at this stage. But alas, I cannot let our plans come to naught. So, if you wish not to see this come to pass, please stop both of us. But before that, Sarah, I would like to show Axinia something. I'd like you to answer a question of mine. You seek your sibling, and you have traveled the world to understand him, to seek the things that you missed out experiencing alongside him, to stand before him. But if the gap between you is too great, and you, in the end, find that he is not what you imagined, that your once beloved kin is kin no longer, that he has changed and become another person, someone you never imagined he might. What? Why would that ever happen? Serge's brother wouldn't change. He has changed. But this is but a hypothetical scenario. Do not be alarmed, Paimon. What would you do, Sarah? I'd like to know your answer. If he changes, do we get a choice here? No. Then I will learn to love him once again. No matter how many times I have to do it. Thank you, Sarah. That was wonderful. Better by far than any answer I imagined I would get. The time has come, and the courtyard shall soon activate. It is a shame. But what's to be done? Whomsoever loves should share the burden of destiny with the ones he loves. What? Okay. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Nope. Oh, she can't be... Right. Hey, Star Rail. Oops. Okay, you cannot shoot them. Yeah, I just take damage. And I don't really see any way to heal. So that's fun. Force damage and nowhere to heal. So I must be doing something really, really wrong. I have an idea. Like I could use both fast guns, I guess. One on the cryo and then the electro one, right? But they do share ammunition, so there's that. I kind of don't want that. But like there would be an option. One that I hate, but it would create stellar stuff though, so that is definitely something I could do here. Yeah, but there's no ground, right? Like, I've used electro grenades so far as well. I mean, I can try to place the grenades there. But as far as I can tell, it's useless here. Or not. What do we do? Okay. The power of friendship, yeah. And trains. The door to the world is closed. The one behind it all trembles, as though shaking loose the scaled wings of death of a dead moth clinging to its shoulders. With several shudders, it sheds its giant form. Then he appears. The will that once dwelt within the Eye of Briar now truly possesses a body no different from that of an ordinary person, and now bears the very appearance of the Tsar in his youth. And so, only two remain in this world of shadows, the one within the egg and the one outside it. Only the betrayer and the betrayed. Only the one who falls in love with the first person they see upon opening their eyes, and their beloved who knows neither love nor sorrow. At the end of the day, I haven't been able to do anything in time. What a shame. This was the sole great endeavor I was meant to undertake. As I see it, you have done enough. You endured the passage of time for so long, even in such a place. Your ambition burned so strongly that even the branches of fate had to bend low for you, to the point where you could escape from this place. In truth, my escape from the Shadow Realm was largely thanks to Ismailov's aid. He said it was the last thing he could do for me. And yet, I still failed and lost everything. And where are we falling to now? Perhaps we shall fall into the endless depths of the Shadow Realm, tumbling for 500 years and another 5 thereafter. But this is already the best possible ending I could face. Is that so? Yes, Saxinia. Here, there is no His Majesty, the Bellied Tsar. No primordial human. Here, there is no court jester of Snezhnaya, no Snezhlochka, no other Fae. Here, there is only you and me. Here, we do not even need names. Is this what you wanted? Yes, it is indeed. This is good. To be within this shadowy realm, a world as small as a walnut shell, just the two of us at the very end. I once thought that I could never be worthy of setting foot in a world like this. You know, Sarah is right. Why should we fear love's fading? That we should insist that it stands eternally. One who dares to believe in love will not be obsessed with its disappearance, and if I believe in it, so what if I should lose it? I'd climb back up, shake the dust and dirt free, and head off in pursuit once more, to take hold to go forth, to love again. Why did I want to... Xenia. I once hated this world, imprisoned as it was within an eggshell, yet in the end, all I did was build another shell. Perhaps that is just how fate has been from the start, pushing you to the cliff's edge like the worst of nemesis. Never thought you'd be the one to say that to me. I was once driven to such fury when I learned that the truth of the world and bearing of the truth of the world. Yeah. And bearing that indignation, I asked the Tsar, what is the point of an egg that does not allow the life within it to emerge from the shell? Why does it even exist in this universe at all? But I never received an answer I wished to have from him. So, that was a thought you once had. I see. What about now, Xenia? Do you still think this way? You've done so much. Did you ever find an answer to that question? More or less, I suppose. The answer is... You already know the answer, don't you? You once considered me far too selfish. But no matter what form love takes, whether it gives or takes possession, outward of expressions of love always reflect what lies within in some way. To love the world is to love yourself. But this is also a great thing, because this is how the world is, and one's desire to be saved must be strong enough to save the world entire. I'd always believed that I should love myself first and then the world, or I would fall into error just as I have today. But you are truly magnificent, Xenia. A cheap compliment. I am hurt. That came from the bottom of my heart. Huh. Yes, everything. Pavlina, Koshke, goddammit, Koshke, Elvis, you, and His Majesty the Tsar. All the things you wanted. Why am I only now realizing that I, too, once longed for... Okay. That was an unnecessary timed one. Ooh, finally. We finally made it out of that shadow realm. Hang on, Paimon doesn't see Goggles or Xenia, and the Belly Tsar's body is missing too. Where have they gone to? I don't think we'll ever see them again. Huh? Do you think it's possible that Goggles might actually be hiding inside that mechanism Xenia gave you? No. You know how it's like in those shows? They make you think that someone vanished forever and then poof, they pop up right in front of you again. How about you let Paimon take a look? And so Paimon makes several attempts at cracking the mechanisms, but the only voice that answers is a cold, lifeless one. This is how the two of you learn that while Goggles has retained some of his abilities, it really is nothing more than, well, a pair of goggles at this point. He's really fallen into that deep, deep hole. But that's his own fault for choosing to open the door to that cot of bliss or whatever. But Paimon thinks he was pretty cool when he chose to help Xenia. Even if one day the whole world were to turn against you, Paimon would stand by you no matter what. I don't know if I'll do the same for you. No, and I'll do the same for you, Paimon. Which, again, I don't know. Yeah. You know, now that the Belly Tsar's body has gone missing, we're gonna be in big trouble if someone sees us now. We've gotta get out of here fast. Blim. Alright. Done. That is the Chronicles Dunzo. Now there is still some quests left over here, right? And of course this will last forever. And there's also the edge of... Ah, okay. It was just all unequipped from that. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, there's still some things to do, but all of the big stuff is done so. So yeah, that's that one. Oh, this one can also be done now. Okay, because I was wondering, this one required some other stuff beforehand, but no longer. He just came from their game.
黒雪鳥？変なタイトルだな。雪鳥って白いもんじゃないのか？主演はオデット、目を覚まして。こんなにたくさんのことを私だけで全部こなすなんて無理に決まっているじゃない。これってボジャニーツァか？あっちから聞こえたぞ。開幕まであと2週間しかないのよ。どうしてこんな時にファデュイの任務なの？稽古やファンとの交流会はどうするつもりよ？
稽古も交流会も丸一日やるわけではありませんわ。たとえ丸一日かかったとしても夜の時間がありますもの。
なーに？夕飯を抜くつもり？それとも寝ないつもり？
そんなつもりはありませんわ。自身の能力に基づいて下した合理的な判断です。決して。あら？
ごめんごめん。オイラたち盗み聞きしようと思ったわけじゃないんだ。ただボジャニーツァが怒ってるみたいだったから気になって。旅人パイモン、ナイスタイミングだわ。オデットを説得するのを手伝って。
What's going on?
何でもありませんわ。
Yeah.
うちの働き者の稼ぎ頭がまた無茶しようとしているだけよ。あなたたちも外のポスターは見たでしょ？オデットは2週間後黒雪鳥に出るんだけど、これはもともと難しい演目で技術だけでなく登場人物に対する理解度も求められるのだわ。ただでさえ稽古の時間もギリギリだっていうのに、この子ったらファデュイの魔物討伐任務を引き受けたのよ。
Nice.
聞いただけで時間も体力も使う仕事だってわかるでしょ？もし公演で問題でも起きたらあなただけじゃない、劇団全体の問題なのよ。ファデュイの方で調整してもらえないのか？稽古の時間がこんなにギリギリだって知らなかったって言えばいいだろ？
いいえ、そんなことありませんわ。公演のスケジュールを知った上で受けましたの。
ねえ、なんでだよ。
Doesn't seem like she really wants to talk about it.
とにかく私は両立できますわ。
あなたの意地っ張りにはかなわないわ。言っておくけど、あなたに連絡がつかないって誰かが文句を言ってきてももうかばってあげないから。
Since Dad's mind is made up, maybe it's better to think about how we can help instead. Yeah.
おう、ボジャニーツァ、お前がオデットを心配してるのはわかるぞ。でもオデットはどうしても両方をうまくやりたいみたいなんだ。頑固者なのは知っているけど、頼むから今後は予定を他の人に組んでもらって。友人としてこれだけは約束してちょうだい。
私、それくらい自分で。
オデット？
わかりましたわ。
She's staring at me. Well, if there's no objection, I suppose I can help.
ええ、お願いしますわ。
あっさりだな。
以前劇場に閉じ込められた時に信頼できる人柄であることは確認できました。それに執行官様とも交友が終わりですから、ファデュイのやり方にも精通なさっているはず。適任ですわ。
Now Virginia is staring at me.
どうして私じゃダメなわけ？私の方が付き合いが長いでしょ。
I mean, you can come along.
確かにその通りです。劇場でも組織でもご一緒できて嬉しいですけれど、あなたに任せればきっと過剰に休憩時間を組み込んで散歩やお菓子の時間に付き合う羽目になりそうですもの。
Ah.
必要な休息でしょうが。
あなたの生活には必要事項が多すぎます。
I see.
この世には面白いことがいっぱいあるのだから、全部体験してみるべきよ。見逃すなんてもったいないわ。
見逃すどころか見つけたことすらないものですから。
あなたはいつも自分の目の前しか見ていないものね。見つかるわけないわ。
私たちの目は前しか見えないようにできておりますわ。
そう、だからこそ友人が必要なのだわ。友人さえいればあなたの目は2つだけではなくなるでしょ。旅人パイモン、オデットのことは任せたわよ。あなたたちの目を信じているから。
We've got this. We'll make sure the proper arrangements are made. We've got this.
オデット、あなたも旅人に任せると決めたからにはおとなしくそのスケジュールに合わせて行動すること。
ええ、約束しますわ。
それならよし。じゃあオデットのことは任せたわよ。スケジュール帳を置いていくから使ってちょうだい。黒雪鳥の公演は2週間後よ。忘れないでよね。
ファデュイの任務に審査が入るのは1週間後ですわ。その点も考慮してくださいね。
任せろ。ってことはオイラたちこの2週間はオデットの専属マネージャーになるってことか？
ええ、よろしくお願いいたします、マネージャーさん。
Well then, time to manage some stuff, huh? R&R. Okay, a fan meeting. What are all these stats, by the way? Okay, oh, of Teyvat and right. External recognition. Dance rehearsal, just spam dance rehearsal is not efficient. Hold on, wait, hold on. There's gotta be other things to do, right? Because technically... I mean, look. If you just look at two actions, right? Two actions. You will notice that you will get... If you do this and this, you'll get plus 10 to both. If you do this, you get plus 10 to both. So... if it's always the same, Is it, yeah, there's gotta be more to this, is what I'm saying. But at the same, oh, hold on, no, it's that the first, hold on, no, it's the first one is the Fatui mission, right? Of course. Man, the question really is, what are the passing grades, right? I don't know any of the values, so there's that. We'll need to work, we definitely need to work a bit more on monster hunts initially, right? We do not really need... As far as the fun here, I hate that. We do need to, afterwards, or we can, like, ignore self-identity afterwards, I want to say. But one of the big questions is, can we go into the negative over here, right? Because if we can, then we will definitely need to counterbalance Monster Hunt with like dance rehearsal, right? To negate the negatives here. I think one way to find out is to simply say, hey, we do this one first and see what we have over here. Do we actually have to do all the... Oh my
ここだ
god.
けではありません。このエリア一帯です。けれど、一度に全て解決しなくても、毎回少しずつ、一歩ずつ進めていけば大丈夫ですわ。
Why is there an energy orb flying around?
へえ、ファデュイもいいことをするんだな。
当然でしょ。
ひひ、それもそうだな。少なくともここを魔物から守ってるのは偉いぞ。
おしゃべりはこれくらいにして始めましょう。
全力攻撃だ。
悪霊の力を思い知りなさい。
聞け、太陽の方向を。
撤収いたしましょう。
Take a bath, do prep work. What? Should I take a bath or prep for one of the segments we'll be rehearsing next? I imagine bath replenishes fatigue, and prep work probably gives points. Alright, that's that memorized. I shouldn't have done that, because... Oh no, the next dance rehearsal on a practice day will not consume stamina. Ah. On a practice day. So I did notice that we do not fall below 0 here. Okay, it seems like this does go up. And that means we do kinda know when we need to get to 100, is what I'm seeing here. The hashtag received as a far too since childhood has now come in handy. Okay. Familiar territory. The next monster hunt on a practice day is guaranteed to be a great success. Okay. No, it only counts for the next one, but we do not need to spend stamina here. We don't lose anything here. Okay. So obviously we'll do that. What's the merchant doing in this place? Did he get attacked by monsters, or should we do save him first? We can save. What would that do? This is probably gonna give us some additional points in... This is self points and this is the other points. Yeah, figures. I've had a look. The merchant's been getting injured. Let's get him somewhere safe. Perfect success. It's time to hunt the monsters. I'm in excellent shape. Go to quest.
そういうわけではありませんわ。ただ、
You want to talk about... You don't have to talk about if you don't want to.
いえ、言葉を整理していただけです。ここは私が幼い頃にバレエの稽古をしていた場所ですの。
バレエの稽古？外でか？
もちろん、ほとんどは室内。鏡に囲まれた稽古場の中で稽古していましたわ。けれど、自然の中で踊るのも好きでしたから、屋外で練習することもありましたの。外で踊ると、美しいものを称えるという、バレエの芸術としての本質を思い出せるのです。
そうだったのか。
I should have gone for the free dance practice, by the way. That would have been the correct,
それも一つの理由
correct
で
play.
す。
And the other part?
もう一つの理由は黒雪鳥で
Because
す。
we're gonna overcap on
黒雪鳥？
stuff now.
今回の演目のことか？
ええ、
Wasting something, basically.
私、幼い頃にもこの演目を練習しておりましたの。けれど、結局舞台に立つことは叶わず、当時は長い間落ち込みました。
確か羽の色がみんなと違う黒い雪鳥の話なんだよな。
ええ、私、子供の頃は彼女をとてもかわいそうに思っていましたの。生まれつきの羽の色のせいで理不尽な運命を強いられたことを。そうでなければ、その他の仲間たちと同じように普通の生活を送ることができたはずですわ。だから黒雪鳥が嫌いでしたわ。彼女のようにはなりたくないと思っておりました。けれど運命とは残酷なものです。私が舞台の上で白く輝く雪鳥になりたいと願えば願うほど、現実の私は異質な黒雪鳥へと近づいていった。
She must be talking about her life as a member of both the Fatui and the Rockot.
幸い、今はもう黒雪鳥を嫌ってはおりませんわ。けれど、幼い頃の気持ちを思い出すことで、 これまでの歩みを振り返って劇中の黒雪鳥の心をよりうまく表現できると思いましたの。
それでこの場所に来ようと思ったんだな。
So, did it help?
あなたたちは黒雪鳥の結末をご存知かしら？
No, I don't.
彼女は最終的に群れに溶け込もうとするのをやめて一人気高く生きていくことにするのです。心を決めた彼女はどの雪鳥よりも高く飛びました。最後には純白の雲が彼女を抱きしめ、彼女はそのままどの白い雪鳥も飛んでいくことのできない場所へ旅立ったのですわ。
綺麗な終わり方だな。
ええ、
Depends on the interpretation, I
孤
guess.
独でありながらも美しい。
ひひ、今のオデットならきっとうまく演じられると思うぞ。オイラたちも応援してるからな。
ありがとうございます。まずはファデュイの仕事をしっかりとこなさなくては。
Okay. Cause yeah, we will be wasting some, well, depends, I guess. Well, we go for more monster hunting. We don't need external recognition at all at the moment. If I persevere a little longer, I'll be able to take out more monsters. I don't feel pain anymore. Interesting. That is not a good sign, right? We want to take this step by step. I can't have my guard down when I'm fighting monsters. Best not to get greedy. Finish penning the monster and report for today. Yep. We did not get to keep our stamina, so we wasted a day.
まさかここでお会いするとは。ちょうど最近の業務報告を終えたところですの。
She needs to rest. Has everything been okay recently?
ええ、思い返せば順調だったと思い
Yeah,
ますわ。
she's
お気遣い
she's
感謝い
done.
たします。最近あまり寝れていなくて少々思考が鈍くなっていますの。幸い普段からあまり喋る方ではありませんから明らかなミスをせずに済みました。危ないところでしたわ。
Get some rest when you have the chance.
ええ。
Okay, Scaffoldity as well. So then, 90. Well, we do have to rest now, so unfortunately that means we are going to miss the thing. Although even I would have only got to 95.
今日は休日。外に出てリフレッシュしろと言われたけれど、そんな時間があるとは思えないわ。まだ頑張れるのに。でも予定通り行動すると約束した手前、やはり守るべきかしら。
No, we would have
レモン
gotten to
水
100.
一杯。
Fuck.
それと白の雪玉花を一つお願いいたします。まあいいわ。それならたまには少し休むとしましょう。
I was walking in the middle of the night by the neighbors who were having an intense quarrel, which seems to be getting worse by the minute. Get up and read a book for a bit, put on earplugs and go on sleeping. Sleepless night. The next fan meeting on practice day is guaranteed to fail. Ah, great. Should done the other one then. Oh well. Not that there's gonna be a fan meeting here, because this is a... Actually, I just bombed this. Can I retry everything? This is now completely failed.
今日は休みの日だけど、オデットはちゃんと休んでるのか？あいつって普段から頑張りすぎちゃうタイプだよな。
My plans are gone.
心配だから、あいつのよく行く場所をいくつか回ってみないか？会えたらついでに様子を聞いてみようぜ。劇場には来てないみたいだな。よしよし。こっちにもいないな。魔物の痕跡もないし。レストランにご飯を食べに来てる様子もないな。だいたい回ったけど、ニアミスとかじゃない限り家で休んでるみたいだな。それなら安心だぜ。
I'm on. Over there.
うわ、オーデット。オーデット、こんなところで会えるなんてな。
あなたたち、私に何かご用ですの？
おいおいよ、見かけたから挨拶しに来ただけだぞ。なんでそんなに緊張してるんだ？箱がいっぱい。買い物してたのか？オーデット？
オルゴールですの。どれが出るのかわからないのですけれど、私シークレットが欲しくて。
それでこんなにたくさん買ったのか。欲しいものは出たのか？
いいえ、まだ最後の一つが残っています。
Go for it.
かぶりました。これでこのオルゴールは5つ目。
Unlucky.
もう10個買ってまいります。
ちょっと
No.
待って、オーデット。ちょっと冷静になった方がいいんじゃない
Funny
か
that they
な。
are describing a gacha game
至っ
right
て冷
now.
静ですわ。
Ironic.
冷静だからこそ、とりあえず10個なのです。
別に買うなって言いたいわけじゃない。でも、もう相当な数を買ってるんだろう？ムキになってるとかじゃなくて、本当に心からそのシークレットが欲しいのか？
ええ。以前バレエの練習をしていた時、転んでしまいましたの。母が助け起こしてくれたのですけれど、その時に母はうっかり一番お気に入りだったオルゴールを落としてしまったのです。かなりの年代物でしたから、同じようなオルゴールは見つからず、修理するのも難しかったのですが、今回のシークレットがちょうどそれとよく似ていたのですわ。
そうだったのか。
Let's go buy some then. Maybe my luck will be better.
ありがとうございます。
But yeah, unfortunately we will not get this to Hundo, and we are also not gonna get the external recognition to Hundo. So again, if you can redo this, everything, I would want to do it now. Because it's already gone. They won't even get the other one
任務の
to
審査日だよな。
70.
オデットはどの仕事もよくやってたし、きっと問題ないはずだぞ。
ごきげんよう、オデット。あら、あなたたちもいたのね。
傀儡様。
サンドローネ？なんでここにいるんだ？
それはこっちのセリフよ。
私は今回の任務の審査を担当する執行官なの。
まさか傀儡様が直々に担当されるとは。
ちょうど時間が空いていただけよ。ほら、あなたたち2人は席を外しなさい。この審査はファデュイの内部のことよ。おお。
傀儡様、何かすべきことはありますでしょうか？
ないわ。審査はもう完了したもの。魔物討伐任務なのだから、目標地点の魔物の出没状況を視察すれば済むわ。ここに来るまで見てきたけれど、よくやっていたわ。合格よ。これからも頑張りなさい。
ありがとうございます、傀儡様。
私にお礼を言ってどうするの？頑張ったのはあなたでしょ。そういえば黒雪鳥のポスターを見たけれど、そっちの準備はどう？
No.
最近忙しかったけれど、体は大丈夫なの？
問題ありません、傀儡様。お気遣いありがとうございます。
後輩とのコミュニケーションって本当に難しいわね。特にこの子の性格、当時のロザリンの気苦労が分かった気がするわ。
傀儡様、他にご用がないのでしたら。
ちょっと待ちなさい。
はい。
今回の担当エリアはあなたが子供の頃によく行っていた場所だったそうね。
ロザリン様からお聞きになられたのですか？
そんなところよ。私が言いたいのは、つまり。
はい。
はっきり言わせてもらうわ。私もあなたも自分の心とうまく付き合っていく方法を見つける必要があると思うの。これはただのアドバイスよ。たまには自分の心の声にきちんと耳を傾けてみなさい。いつまでも心の中のその子を隠してばかりいないで。別に上官としての命令ってわけでもないし、指図するつもりもないわ。役に立たないと思うなら独り言だとでも思って。
傀儡様、少し雰囲気が変わりましたね。
そうかしら。褒め言葉として受け取っておくわ。
はい、ご助言ありがとうございます。参考にさせていただきます。
ええ、それじゃあ今度機会があったらお茶会にいらっしゃい。アルレッキーノもいるわ。もし緊張するならリネたちや旅人も呼びましょう。ティーカップをいくつか多めに用意すればいいわ。
はい、傀儡様、ありがとうございます。
話は終わったか？どうだったんだ？
合格でしたわ。それに思いがけない収穫がありました。
Okay. I do not want to save my progress, I want to start fresh. Doesn't seem like that's an option, huh? Okay, well, let's fail. Yeah, we get Monster Hunt stuff over here. Not that that matters anymore, right? This is a complete failure, so this is complete bullshit. We get +5. Again, we are not gonna get anywhere close to where we need to go, so... Yeah.
おはよう、オデットさん。おはようございます。すぐに参りますわ。お二人とも、おはようございます。まもなく稽古が始まりますわ。見学されるようなら、稽古場の床に直接お座りください。けれど、稽古というのは 反復練習が中心ですから、楽しめるかどうかは保証いたしかねますわ。
安心しろ。オイラたちのことは気にしないでいいぞ。
ではお先に。
稽古場に足を踏み入れた途端、目つきが変わったな。一気にオーラまで別人になったみたいな気がするぞ。
She doesn't play around. Maybe she also needs to be a role model for other dancers.
おう、オイラたちもそーっと入ろうぜ。今日の稽古が順調にいくといいな。
Prima Ballerina, I've summarized recent audience preferences and have a suggestion for our arrangement to liven up the previous scene. Sure, we take on the suggestions. Let's give it a try. Okay. So now we can do the fan meeting.
「早めに着きましたわね。少し休んでおくといいですわ。お水でもお飲みになりますか？」
ありがとな。じゃなくて、そういうのはマネージャーの仕事だろ。
お気になさらず。
交流会の会場って綺麗に飾り付けられてるんだな。毎回たくさんの人が並ぶのか？
ええ。公演への期待を高めるだけでなく、踊り手自身の宣伝にもなりますわ。劇団はこうしたイベントをとても重視しておりますの。
So, what do we have to do?
劇場開放日や座談会のある日は、観客の方々と対面で交流いたします。今日のようなサイン会は、ファンの方々から差し出されるポスターやパンフレットにサインをするだけです。
おお、お客さんが来るたびに最高の笑顔で、いつも応援してくれてありがとうっていうやつだな。
笑顔も感謝も必須ではありませんわ。他のスターのマネージャーをなさった時はそうでしたの？私はそういった大げさな挨拶はいたしません。
独自路線だな。いいと思うぞ。
Just like the Black Snow Swan.
ええ、その通りですわ。
Geez, you're looking out of it. How about I go shopping with you after the next fair meeting? I'll get you some accessories. Okay, or I'll take a break on my own. This is a good question. Fuck. Choosing the wrong thing here is gonna be devastating. This might lower the rest value. Alright, then it's settled. Come on, give us a smile. The next family digging on practice they will not consume. Oh, okay, never mind. This is perfect. That's exactly what we need. I dreamt about my childhood last night. It's all in the past. Father, if you still were here. Oh boy. I had a feeling.
Minasama, コロレフスキー劇場へようこそ。今日という劇場開放日を迎えることができ、大変光栄に存じます。早速ですが、当劇団のプリンシパル、オデットの登場です。
皆様、ごきげんよう。
おお、あいつこんな時でも笑わないのか。
これこそがオデット様の魅力よ。
皆様、熱いご声援をありがとうございます。まずは間もなく開幕となる期待の演目黒雪鳥について伺いたいと思います。本作は ある古典名作文学をアレンジしたものです。他とは違う外見を持って生まれた1羽の黒い雪鳥の物語を通して、自分と集団の関係だけでなく、運命という永遠に考え続けるべき話題について描かれています。オデットさん、この作品についてどんな印象をお持ちですか？
素晴らしい作品です。だからこそ舞台上でバレエという形で表現することが非常に難しいけれど、それだけの価値はありますわ。
簡潔かつ的確なご意見ありがとうございます。ですが、そのお言葉の裏にはとんでもない苦労と努力があるはずです。そちらについても詳しくお聞かせいただけますでしょうか？
舞台に立つバレリーナたちは皆全力を尽くして演技をしておりますわ。努力をひけらかすようなことはしたくありませんけれど、黒雪鳥は私にとって確かに特別な意味を持つ作品です。最善を尽くしますわ。
ありがとうございます。それではここからは観客の皆様からの質問コーナーに移ります。そちらの青い服の女性、どうぞ。
今回の振り付けでは多くの難しい技を取り入れたそうですね。さらには舞台上で連続フェッテの最高記録に挑戦しようとしていると耳にしました。それは本当ですか？
ええ、今の私にならできると思っておりますわ。
現在スネージナヤには寒さに震えている人が大勢いる。スタートしてこうして公演を宣伝するよりも援助に向かうのが先決だとは思わないのか？
なんだよその質問。難癖つきに来たのか？
この劇団のプリンシパルとして私はスネージナヤの芸術の伝統を重んじ、この土地を思う心と深い愛をバレエを通じて表現しております。私の公演をご覧になる方々には芸術から運命に抗う力を得てほしいと願っておりますわ。もちろんあなたも。
オーデットさん、黒雪鳥の役作りにおいて鍵となるのは何ですか？
孤独と高潔、決して運命に屈することなく命を懸けて抗う心です。
ご回答ありがとうございます。会場の皆様、他にご質問はありますでしょうか？
オデット様、毎日どれくらいの時間をトレーニングに当てていますか？どんなトレーニングをしているんですか？オデットさん、普段バレエの稽古をするときはどんな音楽を聴いているんですか？
The music that you need to dance on. The passionate questions continue, causing the event to go over.
お疲れオデット。みんなお前が大好きなんだな。お前もめちゃくちゃいい受け答えだったぞ。
本当にくたびれました。でも皆様の期待に満ちた眼差し、そしてイベント終了後も楽しそうに語り合う姿を見て、必ずやり遂げたいという決心が固まりましたわ。
Looks like she really meant what she said at the meet and greet.
頑張れよオデット。でも今日のところは早く帰って休むんだぞ。
いえ、劇場の稽古場を借りて練習して踊り疲れたら帰りますわ。
So, this is what it's like to work with a celebrity, completely ignoring your manager's advice.
この点に関しては私の方がプロですから。
Okay, Troubled Spirit means the next fair meeting will consume double stamina. For fuck's sake! What a coincidence. Unfortunately, I'm on duty, so I can't stay for a chat. See you next time. Enjoy your meal.
雪だるま作りましょう。列車に飛び乗って雪国を一周、お魚と歌うわ、あなたがいないから。舞台は満席でも私は一人ぼっち、時計を見つめるだけ。チクタクチクタクチクタクチクタクチクタクチクタク。
Yeah, if only the rest of this thing wouldn't be so shit, it would be great. But yeah, it's not gonna save it. This is an
稽古は
absolutely
十
ass
分のようで
quest.
すわね。セリフも完璧です。
違う、そこはもう大丈夫ですわ、ボジャニーツはっていうところでしょ。
最初から大丈夫なように見えますけれど。
もういいわよ。それならおでっと雪だるま作りましょう。
Not the first time. It's still ass. Especially because there's no just reset everything button. Let me go again. Like that's the cherry on top. Just waste of time. I got a little done during my morning exercise. Mother did say not being in good shape now. Then it wouldn't hurt, but sure, listen to her judgment. Yeah, you should always listen to her mother's advice. But we don't need energy, so I don't.
この作品でオデット様を見られるなんて感無量です。オデット様の孤高って感じの雰囲気は黒雪鳥のイメージにぴったりだと思います。
So the
楽
correct
しみにしてます。
no, that wouldn't have worked. I don't know.
ありがとうございます。
やあオデット。
ミティアさん、わざわざ並ばずともマネージャーに一声かけてくださればよろしかったのに。
それは悪いからな。ファンだという立場を忘れてはいけない。それに列に並ぶのも楽しみの一環だ。嬉しそうにワクワクしている同士と並ぶのはなかなか楽しいんだ。僕もただ待っていたわけじゃないぞ。並んでる間に色々とメモしていたんだ。同時並行でタスクを進められてなかなか充実感があったぞ。お前ならわかるだろう。そういえば最近は僕の同僚たちまで黒雪鳥について話していた。エネルギー協会にまで人気の波が及ぶとはな。
どうぞ、サインしましたわ。
おお、ありがとうオデット。公演頑張ってくれ。
あなたもサインが欲しいんですの？
俺はミティア様についてきただけですが、じゃあお願いします。
ええ。
とても美しい字ですね。俺の部下も何人か公演を見に行くようです。彼らに代わって応援の気持ちを伝えさせてください。公演の成功をお祈りしています。
ありがとうございます。通りでマネージャーの姿が見当たらないと思いましたわ。
あい 実は友達が来たから挨拶しに行ったぞ。オデットの方は大丈夫だよな。
ええ、今日は楽しかったですわ。
本当か？全然楽しそうに聞こえないぞ。
これでも喜んでいるのです。私は笑顔を偽ることも他人に合わせることもいたしません。
I thought you didn't like these kind of events.
態度のせいで誤解させてしまったかもしれませんね。私はこういったイベントにもそれなりの価値と意義があると思っていますわ。私のことを好いてくださる方々にとってはなおさらです。それに私も誰かに認められることで進む力を得られますわ。ただそうした力に依存しすぎて自分自身の心の声をないがしろにしてはならないと常に自分を戒めているだけです。さもなければ私は私自身としてではなく皆に期待される姿のまま生きていくことになってしまいますわ。オルゴールの上で踊るただの人形のように。
さすがだな。こんな時でも冷静なのか。
さて、おしゃべりはもう十分ですわね。あなたたちは何にサインしてほしいのですか？
I forgot to grab a poster. I forgot to buy the commemorative album. The
で
poster.
は、どうぞ。
おお、これは
ずいぶん昔に撮ったものです。この1枚しか残っておりませんけれど、記念にはなりますでしょう。
すっごく素敵だな。でもこれってすごく大事な写真なんだろう？本当にオイラたちがもらっちゃっていいのか？
見せびらかしたりしなければ構いませんわ。誰もが私のマネージャーになれるわけではありませんもの。
Thanks.
どういたしまして。こちらこそ応援ありがとうございます。
セラーガーデンスモークソーセージを1つ、グルポフクロパンを1つ、雪国スープを2つ、スネージナヤ串焼きを4つ、それから
I imagine she's only
アイ
ordering
ス
for
すぐり
herself
のアイスクリーム
here.
を人数
私は結構ですわ。
分。嘘でしょ？あなた休みの日にもサラダ以外食べないの？
ええ。
じゃあアイスすぐりのアイスクリームは4つでお願い。ごめんな、ちょっと遅くなっちゃったぜ。
俺たちが早かっただけだ。気にするな。ちょうど今ボジャニーツァが料理を頼んでくれた。
ひひ、また美味しいものをたらふく食べられるな。さて、まずはオデットの公演の前祝いよ。明日の公演がうまくいくことを
She
願
just
って。
emptied the cup, by the way, on the floor.
乾杯。
I wish she had that.
あなたの前祝いでしょ。ほら、
必要ありません。
乾杯。
ん？
空気が読めないあなたの代わりに言ってあげたのだわ。礼はいらないわ。私もあなたのような同僚兼友人がいて嬉しいもの。マネージャーの方はどう？ 2 週間一緒に過ごしてみて、もう二度とやりたくないという気持ちにはならなかった？
I actually found it quite enjoyable. It was a bit more tiring than I expected.
申し訳ありませんでした。
あら？オデットがこんなにあっさり謝るなんて。あ、両者、このオデットは本物かしら？
もうからかわないでやってくれ。
わかったわかった。だったら代わりにこの2週間のことを聞かせてちょうだい。
While enjoying the meal, you share some brief snippets with the two of them. Oh, and it's
い
all
いわ
throat.
ね。旅人、
Right, I forgot to.
いっそこのまま私のマネージャーにならない？
Oh
そ
well.
の経験無駄にするのはもったいないわよ。
管理が必要なほど大量に仕事があるとは思えませんけれど。
何よ、仕事など作ろうと思えばいくらでも作れるのだわ。
Well then. Could have been a lot better, but randomness decided nope.
なあ、オデットを見かけなかったか？
Not yet.
さっき舞台裏に行ってきたんだけど、スタッフのみんながオデットはカーテンコールが終わって着替えた後、どこへ行くのかも言わずに一人で出て行っちゃったって言ってたぞ。本当はみんなでちょっとしたお祝いのパーティーをする
I
はずだ
don't
ったの
care.
に。
Like, the game just fucked me over 3 or 4 times. Like, what the fuck, man? It's not fun. Why do I even bother trying to make decisions if it's just RNG bullshit anyways? Like, come on.
オデット！
ごめんなさい。少しの間一人にしていただけませんか？
オデット、あなたが心配なの。ここ2週間、オイラたちはずっとお前のそばにいたから、お前が両方の仕事を同時にこなすためにどれだけ努力してきたか知ってるぞ。
それでもうまくできませんでしたわ。
でもうまくやろうと頑張ったんだろ。ただ
パイも気遣ってくれてありがとう。けれど慰めは不要です。難しい技をこなせず、観客の皆様の期待を裏切ってしまいました。そしてファデュイの任務も全うできず、自分自身を裏切ってしまった。こうした過ちが他の方の心一つで許されてしまうとしたら、余計に恥ずかしくて誰にも顔向けできませんわ。
自分に厳しすぎるぞ。
いい質問ですわね。答えはいいえですわ。おっしゃる通り、私は諦めきれないのです。理想の結果を得られずとも心のどこかで期待してしまう。ほぼ不可能だと分かっていながらもやはり成し遂げたいと思ってしまうのですわ。私はこんな人間だったのですね。
悪いことみたいな言い方するなよ。それがオデットなんだろ。ちょっと意地っ張りだけど強いんだ。
ありがとう。慰めは不要と言っておきながら、話してだいぶ心が楽になりました。
そうか？
ええ。一番大切なのは自分自身を見つめられたことです。すでに終わってしまったことの取り返しはつきません。責任は背負いますわ。けれど決してくじけたりしません。次の公演、次の任務では必ず皆様に今日とは違う私をお見せいたします。
No game. I'm not gonna restart this. Fuck this. Spend some resin. I just don't want to get fucked over by Angie over and over again, so it's like, nah, it's a waste of time.
ことを荒立てたのはやはり君だったね。
燃えろ。
土に寝よ
この天下で裁く。ささやかなプレゼントだ。
That is a waste of time. This one is, yeah, I'll take that.
ことを荒立てたのはやはり君だったね。石煙に葬られよ。楽しんでいるか。
So, that is resin for today complete. Let's get off here. Okay, so. Yeah, we read that. Why did it not? Whatever. We have completed the big world quest. Exploration is at a, well, it does say a hundo. It's not a true hundo. There's still some stuff left. Some minor stuff. Oh, well, some medium stuff, I guess. So there's that, but we are done with all the major stuff. Either completed or just done. Do you know about Shuhando? I mean, there's some there's one of the quests going on still, right? So as you can see here, I don't have this one yet, so I do have to do that quest still, and I will do that quest, but I'm not gonna do that on stream. The things I will do on stream are twofold. There's going for the 7.0. There is, of course, the next theater. Is that area a hundo? No, it's not. Like, as you can see, like, this is true hundo, this is true hundo, this is true hundo, this is true hundo, but over here I have not gotten the hundo yet. But yeah, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, so the next theater, of course, and at that time I will also attempt to get the final ratings for the Edge of Survival stuff, right? We'll do that. But other than that, 7.0 is pretty much donezo as far as the stream is concerned. Again, there's this one I will never do. This is gonna remain like this. These are lost primos. This is gonna remain on this forever. Then that's not the run. Right, and then there's this right here, which I have to do. Review on the patch. So I want to say the music for not for the town areas, but for the exploration areas was pretty enjoyable. I do like them. The areas themselves were pretty nice. I did kinda like the shake up with the third-person shooter game mode. I've already given my review of the story. I think the first half of the second part of the second half was absolutely unnecessary, but otherwise it was like, if we exclude that, it would have been pretty good. I do like what they did with the end, that they didn't drag it out. That is new, and they should continue doing that. That was the right call. I really enjoyed the special areas for the big world quest. Those were fantastic. For sure. So, and there was in general just a lot of stuff to do, a lot of different stuff, right? They have definitely learned how to not have exploration be the same, which is good. That's really good. So, yeah. And the compass, of course, helps as well, right? We all know that. So, yeah, overall, it's pretty good. Yeah. You like the trains running around? Kinda. But the thing about the trains is, like, we have this now here, right? But at some point, we'll be done with Snezhnaya entirely. And then we'll still get bothered by the train over here. But I do agree that some extra life in the world is definitely nice. I totally agree. The trains are kind of fun. I will say though that I barely noticed them going around as well, because, well, like if you are in one of these areas, like in a town, you might notice them, right? But I mostly just don't, because I had destinations in mind, and they were mostly going away from the train line because of how the waypoints are aligned. I have never been surprised by a train while running on the track. That didn't happen. Ever. So, yeah. Granted, I have not been running on the tracks all that much either. You did? Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I didn't. I mean, I did for the oculi, obviously, but yeah. So as you can see, there's still a lot of stuff here left to do. It's a wonder that this is 91%, but that just shows you how cramped, and I mean this in a good way, this region is. So yeah. And this is quest stuff over here for sure. And this is quest stuff as well. I don't know about this one, but this is quest stuff as well. Because there's the entrance here that is blocked right now. This is not. And this stuff is obviously not. I don't know about this right here, but this is also underground. Okay, so this is quest stuff as well. All the major stuff I will have after doing the quest. There's still some stuff to do, but not right now. It is getting late. I have gotten too little sleep recently, so yeah. I gotta fix that. Everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. I hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you guys again next time. Next stream is, of course, as you all, well, you don't know, but is gonna be on Saturday, where we are gonna continue our journey through Etrian Odyssey. And the next Genshin stream is sometime when we get the new theater. Which, if everything goes according to plan, is in 2 weeks, right? The 2nd is a Wednesday, so that's gonna be the next Genshin stream, but yeah. I, of course, hope to see you guys again on Saturday with Etrian Odyssey. But for now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye.